Couple points. First, glad to see Windermere. The word always excites me. Second of all, I have a question.
Oh, what?
Because this seems like a prologue, like for like like Swift or Loyal or whatever. Just like is it going to be just like the regular Cypher options, or is it going to be something like whatchamacallit, what was the campaign that we literally just did?
The Numenera campaign?
Numenera, is it like, yeah, because like how Numenera had like its couple like custom.
Oh yeah, okay. So there's the standard. The others aren't going to know what you're talking about, but I'll answer your question.
Yeah.
There's the standard cipher for Adept Explorer Speaker Warrior, but I also have some brought in from Mortal Fantasy from Gonza Gaming. Which, if you're watching this in the future, Gonza, you're fucking awesome. So we have like Barbarian, Ranger, Rogue, stuff like a lot more like D&D ish type classes as well. Well, types.
Big shout out to Gonza Gaming and Cypher Unlimited. Fucking absolutely wonderful boys. Love seeing their streams and videos.
Hell yeah. This is the wrong type of music for this game.
That's exciting, because like I didn't know if we would just be doing like that core 4 or if you had some.
No, I was expanding it a bit just to give you some more like to help ease you in, since like most of you have really only played, except for 2 of you, you've really only played D&D. I figured except for the kids on brooms stuff, but for the most part it's been D&D. So I'm just sort of easing them into it by getting it more D&D-esque while still being Cypher.
Beautiful.
Figure it'll be easier to digest mentally that way.
It's the same concept like where my brain is right now with adding classes to my D&D campaigns. Like it's just I appreciate people can stick to the regular old options, but I appreciate having additional options in there. So like seeing that for this game.
We're all ready for this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just start playing. I'm not gonna bother explaining too much. Just with the flow, just whenever you come up to something, just narrate, like tell me what you want to happen, and I'll let you know how we do it as we do it. It's probably the best way to learn, to be honest. Everything's going to be the same type of roll, no matter where you're rolling it from your character sheet. In the end, they just break it up to sort of know where to find things, but everything just amounts to the same type of shit over and over. So treat this treat this like you would Fate, but you've never played that system either. So don't worry about the rules. Just tell me what your goal is, what you're trying to happen with an action, and I'll let you know what to do from there. But let's begin into our prologue of Windermere Fantasy Online. You did it! After all the adventuring and grinding out quests, you're ready to tackle a fairly hard dungeon. After sitting around the fallen body of the Titan all night and fighting off ghosts, you got the password to the entrance. All healed up and ready to go, you descend the stairs into the dungeon of the Titan's grave. You enter the antechamber of this ancient dungeon. Skeletons of past adventurers lay bare and stripped on the floor. Hiding in the shadows of some alcoves are 4 cobweb-covered statues of robed figure with staff. Emblazoned on the floor is a golden symbol of a winged sword that seemingly points you to the door to the north. You can already tell from the deep shadows in here that there will be parts of this dungeon obscured by darkness, unless you have a torch at hand. With a grinding click, you hear the door slam shut behind you. It looks like you can't leave here till the dungeon is complete. Your first moderately hard dungeon in Windermere Fantasy Online. Let's go!
Guys, I heard there's some super ultra rare loot in here. I just can't fucking wait.
I'm just here for the challenge.
It's so dingy. I love it.
Well, after grinding out all those other quests, I think we're ready to take on this fairly hard dungeon.
What are you guys saying? Sorry, my ears are all like cauliflower.
What happened to your ears?
I've been in a lot of fights.
Do I need to heal them?
Is your headset broken, bro?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Your mic seems fine, but like,
did you check your sound settings before we?
You have like a bad USB port, maybe?
My ears, the way it works, it doesn't work well.
Bro, what have we told you about checking the sound settings before the raid, bro?
I know. I'm sorry.
So to show you the quest that we're on, not to interrupt the role play, which is amazing so far, but I thought you should at least know why you're here. You have been tasked by Gurdumble the Wise from the nearby town of Swordpost. You have been tasked to find the skull of the Southern Lords within this dungeon. If you do so, you will not only get 100 gold pieces each, but you'll unlock the rare spider mount for each player.
I want like a cute little cat mount. I think that goes with my aesthetic more.
You need to give me that spider mount, boys.
So feel free to move yourself around. If you click and drag, your character should auto path around obstacles. I know a lot of us were experimenting with that stuff before. Don't worry about the distance limits right now. That's only when we're in combat.
Did you guys hear that they had the arachnophobia mod so that you can just like ride a blob if you don't like spiders?
No, I didn't.
I think I would like to ride a blob over a spider.
They're always thinking of us, you know, boys. They're always thinking of us.
It's canon.
You guys use mods?
Well, it's like I don't know, like what do you call it? Like an extension or like a setting, I guess.
I don't know. I just play the game raw. I like the challenge more.
Well, I mean, maybe I don't know.
Imagine playing vanilla. Come on.
Yeah, get the Hello Kitty add-on. It makes everything cute and pink.
No mods for me. After the dungeon, maybe you guys can convince me. But like right now, I wanna. What are we fighting here? We're getting a spider mod. It's a spider mount. It's probably a big spider.
Yeah. Which way should we? What should we go here? There's a bunch of different ways. I could, use the power of talking.
Yeah. What's that do?
Usually, just gets people to do what I want them to.
Oh.
Doesn't really help too much in a dungeon. But I could ask the floor which way to go.
Oh my god, you can talk to the floor? My cousin does that as well, but he got put in an insane asylum for it.
Yeah, see, they tried that one time, but the guy got away. I just ran.
Because your cousin did it in real life and not in a video game?
This is a video game?
Is this the roleplay server? Are we on a roleplay server? I thought this was the PvP server.
Keep your wits.
What's the server?
Ooh.
You rolled the wrong server. It's the roleplay. Like you're in the beta test right now. In the quest it says you're beta testing. Yeah, you accidentally rolled on the roleplay server.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm 45 years old and I have no idea how I got here.
I'm secretly a dragon.
There's no fighting. What's going on?
All right, look. It looks like there's directions we can go, but I think we need light. Maybe a torch. I think that's what the quest said, right?
I got a torch. I'll light up the torch.
Light them up.
All right. So, Ebermont, you're gonna light up one of your torches. So, what you can do in your equipment, you've got 3 torches in there. You can just -1, and I will give you some light. I have a handy macro for that, thankfully. Make my life easier. There. Now you're emitting light. So when you move around, the shadows will recede.
There appears to be some sort of statue in front of me. And also over here.
I'll check it out. Is there... I don't know, I want to search the statue, I guess?
Yeah, there's a cobwebber. There's a cobweb-covered statue there of a man holding a staff.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Did you want to inspect it further? Is that what you're hoping to do?
Yeah, could I just get a really good look at it?
Yeah, sure. Let's have our first roll of the game. So the way this normally goes is Cypher does not have a set skill list like D&D or anything like that. The skills are a little more loosey-goosey. So as the game master, what I do is I usually tell you if the task is to be might, speed, or intellect. You'll let me know if there's also a skill that you think might apply that you're trained in, like if you had a perception skill or something. Otherwise, you're just rolling the straight up stat. Now,
yeah, I don't think I have anything that helps with that. I'm good at punching things.
I might be better at looking at the statue if you want me to take a look at it.
Do you want to take a look, Ebermont?
I got pretty good eyes. I just don't know how to use the Googles.
What do your elven eyes see?
All right,
Better be careful. It could be a trap.
You look, and I'll stand right behind you, and if anything pops out, I'll clobber it.
What do you mean a trap? It's a statue.
So what you can do
Yeah, I heard clobbering.
to do our first roll here is, so you do have a perception skill. So normally I would say this is an intellect skill. You'd be to try and perceive and look around. You'd be like, oh, I have perception. Can I use that? And I'll be like, yeah, let's use that. Or no, fuck you. I don't like you. Die. But in this case, I'll say yeah. Right beside it is a D20 icon, right next to the skill itself. You click that and that brings up another window. Seems like a lot at first, but don't worry, once we get used to this won't be too bad. So the pool is already set to intellect because it would be an intellect task. Your skill level is already set to trained because you just clicked on a trained skill, so you don't have to worry about that. Assets are if something is making it, like if someone is helping you or assisting you in some way. I'm going to say Helena's probably there trying to assist you, but she's not trained, so she can't provide an asset. Only someone that is trained or specialized can provide assets.
Okay.
Now, effort is where things start getting interesting because your quote-unquote health pools, your stat pools are both like your health as well as your ability to do everything in the system. So if you want to apply a level of effort, what it is that's going to cost you, and it'll auto-calculate it for you, but that would normally cost you for one level of effort 3 points from your intellect pool. If you put effort to ease task, and you don't have to right now, but if you put effort to ease task to 1 level, which is the maximum you can do right now because your effort is 1, it would basically shift how good your roll is. You get to basically on the fly, instead of always having a static bonus, on the fly you get to decide how good your bonus is going to be, whether you want to put points into it or not by applying levels of effort. It's kind of like saying, I want to have a little bit more bonuses here, but it's going to cost me. I've actually had players pretty much kill themselves because they've like pumped all their points into rolls and then they get hit once by a bad guy and drop.
Can I provide help and therefore an asset on that roll?
Yeah. You're trained, or
I am trained in perception.
Okay. So what you can do is on beside asset, you can change that from 0 to 1. You can change.
And
yeah.
The effort to ease task, if I set that, like I'm not going to, but if I set that to 1, it would take away 1 of my intellect points in my intellect pool, right?
Normally it would cost you 3, but because you have an edge of 1, that lowers it to 2. Basically, for every edge that you have, it makes it less costly to do stuff.
I see.
So if you want to do a level of effort, you can do that. We don't have to worry about any of the attack modifier shit, and in this case, there's nothing that's easing the difficulty, so you can just click roll, and everything should automatically pay and roll for you.
All right, I'm gonna look at this statue.
So that beats difficulty 3. Because it's doing all the math for us. Everything in this game is a difficulty from 0 to 10. That's all you need to know. Everything is from a difficulty of 0 to 10. You beat a 3, which is not too bad. Looking around the statue, you clear some of the cobwebs away and some of the dust, and you do notice some inscriptions at the bottom that just says Magir the Great was here.
It says, Magir the Great was here.
Oh my god, you should totally write your name on there next.
That's vandalism.
It's okay, we're the law. You'll get a...
Or never mind. Write your name.
Why don't you write your name?
Yeah, I'll do it. Hey.
Why don't we continue through the dungeon instead of wasting our time? Writing your name isn't a challenge. I mean, I'm not really literate or anything, but still.
So, Edgelord, are you going up and writing like Edgelord 08 into like the statue?
Yeah, I'll do it quick.
All right.
I'll stay for the light.
So you go to like carve it into the statue. Where on the statue are you carving it? Are you carving it near the nameplate, or are you carving it on the statue itself?
Right, like underneath where Magnir put it.
Oh, okay, yeah, great. So as you like like bring your like dagger or something sharp up to it to start carving it in, you'll notice like the statue kind of shades itself differently. Like some areas are able to be edited and some areas aren't, and you're able to carve successfully your name into like the bottom half of the statue. And as soon as you do so, the name for Meg here actually disappears and the face is replaced with yours.
Get a little spooked out. Did you see that, Vermont? It looks like me.
Did you just call me Vermont?
Evermont.
I did. He has your face now. Look, the sunken in the eyes, the redness, like the big bags underneath.
You look like you're missing an eye, actually.
Yeah, Edgelord, you don't look too good. When was the last time you slept? How long have you been grinding? Are you on another one of those 68-hour grinds again?
68 hours, yep.
You know we were supposed to be well rested for this dungeon, goddammit.
What's grinding?
Always well rested.
Here's a little question, because I didn't actually like think of this part. How many of you are in like the same like guild or whatever, and how many of you are just like pugs?
Platt and I decided.
I feel like for the one shot we should all be a party.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I did, for the actual campaign, BHG and I talked a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Our characters probably know each other.
So for this, you're thinking everyone's like part of like the same guild or whatever we decide when we do world building. They're called.
Yeah, we've at least like done a couple dungeons together, right?
Okay.
I would like to be like a boomer who's not sure why he's here, who kind of just like loaded up. He's trying to like do his taxes on his kid's computer and.
Oh,
we just like needed like a sixth guy or whatever, and you logged in somehow, and we're like, oh hey, it's time for the dungeon. Meanwhile, like your son or whatever, your son's like forgotten. He's like out partying.
I have so many GM intrusion ideas for the boomer now. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna love this. So yeah, the face of the statue changes on you, and it is now Edgelord 08.
Hey, Edgelord. Hey, bruh.
Hey, what's up, quarter pounder?
I want you to try something.
What's that?
You want to try and draw a dick on there? See what happens.
Lena just like huffs. She's like,
Let's give it a try.
It's my guy! It's my fucking guy!
I'll go up and then just like scratch it in like a.
Okay.
This game is rather inappropriate.
So
it's gonna be like, yeah, bro, don't forget the ball hairs.
Yeah, and it's like putting in little hairs, like.
So
you mean inappropriate? Evermont, usually you're right up with them. You're all over that shit.
Am I?
Yeah.
Usually I'm doing like canoe reviews on YouTube's.
If he's not walking into the wall.
Wait,
I've never once heard of you talk about canoe reviews.
Wait, I have to like out of game here. Are you a dad who is trying out the beta for this game, or are you a dad who is playing his son's character?
His son's character.
Oh my fucking
The
god.
second one, yeah.
Oh my god, I love canoodling.
No, not canoodling. Like, you know, canoes. You know, I've been on a canoe before I could even walk.
Hey.
You know what they say about men and canoes?
No, what?
They're douches.
Yeah, what?
They die.
What do they say, Laura?
Douche canoes.
What do they say?
They say that they're in canoes, obviously.
That doesn't make sense.
No, that does make sense. If you're in a canoe, then you're in a canoe. I
See, only girls get it.
girl power, and Helena like fist bumps Alara.
oh my god.
Fist bumps back.
Quarter pounder looks at the bear with cheese, and the bear just goes, "Oh."
Yeah, even though the bear can't actually speak, it still has like anthropomorphic intelligent qualities if you want, whatever. It's your bear. So Edgelord, you start like carving in this penis, and all of a sudden it's just like blanked out, and it says censorship mode cannot be disabled in the beta.
Oh, looks like they haven't added that in yet, QP.
Alright, you guys done trying to break the beta? Let's clear this dungeon so we can write this review. I need to tell them it's not challenging enough.
What do you mean? The whole goal is for us to try and break the beta, bruh. What do you mean, bruh?
This is Bagnar right here on the ground.
No, I need to tell them that the game's not hard enough.
What was that about on the ground?
The bones. I'm like, is that Magnar on the ground? You think that's him?
Probably.
Where's the bad guys?
Through that door, maybe?
Guys.
Maybe they didn't load in yet.
Helena points like there's like a door ahead of us. She's like,
Evermon, who's holding the torch, begins walking into the wall.
oh yeah, like he's just like walking like.
Just double.
Which button is this? What am I pressing here?
He's walking into the wall again.
Bro, whatever button it is, stop.
Just press the opposite button, Evermon.
Yeah, press the opposite button.
We need to add more romance to this game.
Oh, the wrong way.
Alara, keep it in your pants.
More romance, you say?
I have a boyfriend.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get a move.
I don't see him in here, do you?
Alara, nobody believes that.
Alara, you're way too horny to have a boyfriend. Either he's not satisfying you or you're lying.
Alara, don't pretend like we aren't all here for the same reasons, Brad.
No, I'm here for the fun times and roleplay. I'm so good
Here
at
because I'm a
roleplaying.
gamer.
I was just trying to load up my canoe YouTube.
Eager gamer time, Chad, yeah! Let's go!
Oh, what button do I have to press to open the door?
F.
Oh my god, let me open the frickin' door!
Alright, let
why am I there? What the
Hey,
I hit all the buttons.
Hey, Alara.
I don't know what I'm doing.
let Firthin open the door. He's our tank.
Yeah, open the door.
Hey, Alara.
You can walk into the wall again.
How's your Only Bros profile going?
That's great. I'm making like $5,000 a month right now.
Hey,
Are you even playing the well, I guess you're making $5,000 a month. You can afford to sit on here all day.
just open the door? Like, do I just...
click on it. Yeah, you can open the door.
All I do is upload knee pics and they
Ah!
pay for it.
I'm running right in. Like, running right in with my freaking great axe in hand. Oh, there's nothing here. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Helena's right up in there as well.
This area seems treacherous at best. Deep, broken pits lead into nothingness and probably death. A disused and non-functional crane sits on the stone, precariously hanging over the edge. In the center of the room lay some sort of contraption. As you try the wheel, it seems stuck and unable to move. 4 little spheres are in the contraption, and they indicate there are 4 of something you must do in this dungeon before you can activate it. To the south is the antechamber you started in, and to the east and west are dark hallways leading further into the dungeon. To the north is a shoddy bridge leading to a very solid-looking stone door.
I don't like puzzles.
I think I'm okay at puzzles.
Not here for puzzles, I'm here for challenging combat.
Has anybody tried a clip trick yet? Can we clip through the wall?
I don't know what
They
that
might have
means.
fixed that in the beta, man.
Look,
I
I don't
just
use
want-
mods or glitches to my advantage.
This hallway is pretty long. Is this solid wall on the north here, or is that down into a chasm?
You're standing on like a cliff's edge that leads down into nothingness.
Okay, so all right. Yeah, it looks like they got rid of the wall in this version.
Porta P, you better watch out for traps.
Here, let me get him out there for you. He seems to be there.
Yeah,
He was on the
This
door.
poor
Someone kept
bear.
opening and closing it.
this poor bear.
I'm gonna try a wretch on the wheel.
You try hard as you might. It just does not budge. It was well coated.
And sneak around that thing and go up that bridge. Or is that gonna fall, you think?
The fuck is sneaking?
It's okay.
Fuck sneaking.
Not sneak, but like get around the side of that turny thing. I don't know what they call it. Jump?
You wanna jump across that? You wanna try to toss me?
I'll jump across.
Oh, I could toss you.
Well, I just meant like, can we get on the bridge? Like, I don't think we have to jump. I think we could just like walk, couldn't we?
Oh,
Yeah,
Isn't it closed on the other side there?
you could walk on the bridge.
Is the door closed? I couldn't see, dude. You got
Well-
the torch.
Hey, I mean, you were complaining that this was hard. There's a couple paths. Why don't we split up?
Do you want to split up in the dungeon?
That sounds like a bad idea, man.
Well, it looks like we gotta do like multiple things. We'll get more done if we're.
You're just trying to steal a boss loot for yourself again.
Are you new? You never split up.
What are you talking about? We split up in the last 3 raids.
Yeah, and then you took
me?
everything. And every time I got to the bosses, you took my healing staff, and you don't even heal.
This is a beta. I don't even know where the stuff would be. Come on, bruh. Don't do me like that, bruh.
That's fair. That's true. I wouldn't know where his shit is, probably.
And you even took my bikini scale mail, even though it looked better on my character, too.
You know for a fact it looks better on with cheese.
It's so unfair.
He says it with a completely straight face. Just, you know for a fact.
So on your floating VR HUD that everyone has, because we're all in it's you're like in-depth in VR type thing, right? Because we're kind of going with that theme with it here. Floating on your HUD, all of a sudden, it says, intro period over, dungeon hard mode has been enabled.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Like, let's go.
Let's do this. Fucking kill them all.
And you do know from the YouTube videos that you've watched before that this does mean that if you die, there's no instant respawn to help with the bosses or anything. If you die, you're out of the dungeon unless you find a specific respawn point.
I push Edgelord off the cliff. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Let's test this. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, hard mode's activated. We shouldn't split up because we're more likely to get picked off that way.
Weren't you just complaining about it being too easy, bruh?
Just because it's too easy doesn't mean you don't need teamwork to beat it.
Alright.
Now hard mode's on, so.
Why do you think I'm working with you guys? If it was too easy and I didn't need you guys, I'd be here myself.
Alright, WC, do what you do.
With cheese is gonna go ahead.
Okay.
So, someone keeps calling me a beta cuck. It keeps popping up on my screen, beta cuck.
Oh,
I don't know who that could be.
You just gotta
I have no idea.
You just gotta click the start and just mute it.
Alright, okay.
There you go.
One of the abilities with Cheese has is the fact that he's got almost like the equivalent of a D&D limited dark vision thing. He can see in darkness okay, so you can use him for scouting. Yep. Just doesn't help the rest of you guys. They're still blind unless the person with the light source walks up.
I'm trying. It's just a little laggy.
Quarter Pounder wouldn't say it out loud.
Yeah. Moving is very laggy right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to be at the end of this hallway, but...
No, it's because we're all trying to move our things and...
Quarter Pounder would never say it out loud, but he doesn't care.
Oh, you don't help.
he knows that he can see with cheese, and if somebody falls off a cliff, he's like, oh, sorry, bro, more treasure for me.
Helena's sticking close. She's melee. She's sticking with the bear that can see. Anything jumps the bear, she's gonna jump that.
Sorry,
there's a little bit of lag in the hallway, but it's just a beta, right, guys?
Sorry about the lag. Apparently Windows is doing an update in the background. Thanks, Windows.
Oh, nice. It's okay.
Good timing.
Hey, Melina. Hey, Helena, remember when we did the Dungeon of Hadar?
Oh.
That was crazy.
We clapped that shit. We didn't even go in with a full party.
No, I think it was you, me with cheese, and that cleric dude that was shitting his pants.
Oh, you did one without me? What the fuck, guys?
You weren't around, I'm sorry.
You guys get good loot? That's impossible.
Well, when you do the dungeon with less than a full party, you don't have to split the loot with as many people. Just makes it harder.
I hate when people do things without me. I feel so alone.
Sorry. We brought you on this one.
Yeah, I remember. You should have been there. Helena solo clapped the boss. It was great.
Oh.
Isn't that
all
when
hands,
you guys?
Baby.
Isn't that when you guys also ERP'd in the dungeon?
No, and you weren't there. I don't remember you.
I don't remember you being there, Laura.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe were you the healer that was shitting their pants?
I was not shitting my pants. I'm not into that.
We didn't even know that being able to shit your pants was an emote.
First time I'd seen it ever.
It was a limited edition buy with the X pack. As long as I pay like $50 up front, and then maybe they'll release the DLC 2 years later.
Oh, you bought it with your Only Bros money.
Yeah, with my knee pics.
Got you.
Are you guys my son's friends? Like, you know my son's character? Like,
Never mind. You.
Are you
What do you
saying
mean
you're
your
a daddy?
son? You're not that old.
Evermont, when did you have kids, bruh?
Yeah. What?
Okay, daddy.
Oh god, no, why'd you say that? That's terrible.
Jesus. You ruined the moment, Alara.
we're gonna have to have a talk with Billy.
Alright, which one of these doors are we going through? I don't wanna...
Wait, are you Evermont's dad?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm trying to get to my canoe YouTube page, and I thought I'd play a game of solitaire first. And I opened this up, and then I heard voices, and I said hi, and then you guys started talking about knee picks.
Bruh, you had to put on a virtual headset to play this game.
You've never played virtual headset canoe YouTube before?
Where's your son?
No.
Where's Billy?
Yeah.
Billy's at his grandpa's. He got in some trouble because he went out partying, so I sent him to his grandpa's.
It's raid night. Billy needs to be here.
Oh, God,
Alright, Billy's dad, you're gonna have to fill in for Billy. Trust me, this will be more fun than solitaire.
Is it like
canoes.
solitaire, though? Nothing's more fun than canoes, son.
Oh, it's definitely like solitaire in the sense that they're both games.
I could probably beat someone with a canoe in here.
Alright,
True.
You
Billy's-
can,
Evermont's dad, here's all you need to worry about. You just need to Q into your E, and then spam W until the circle stops around you, and then you just Q into your E again, okay?
Yeah, it's an easy rotation.
Yeah,
For a couple times.
Q into the E and then reel around. Gotcha.
Yes,
Yeah,
Q
yeah.
into your goddamn E, and then you spam W, you just fucking stick your...
Exactly. Just, W has short cooldown, it's good, don't worry about it. And don't get hit.
To use your ultimate, it is the R. It's the R key, okay?
And if you see red at your feet, get the fuck away. Don't
Too much
stand in
talking.
the pad.
Too much talking, needs more door. Oh,
Need loot!
ah! Oh, there's nothing
I'm
here.
with Furthen.
Furthen, yeah.
Oh,
Earthen Jenkins!
oh there's a.
Oh, excuse
Where's
me.
the light? Oh, I see a light down here. Ah. I'm gonna chop down these cobwebs with my great axe.
Yeah. I mean, no roll necessary. They're just cobwebs.
I get there.
So you go through, and there's like lit torches in this area, despite there being cobwebs, because that makes sense. It's a dungeon, and yeah, you slice through the cobwebs, and some of them kind of stick on your sword a little bit, and they're like. It does take a bit. Like, it's not just like a normal spider's cobwebs. Like, as you chop through them, they've got a bit of a resistance to them, but you are able to chop through.
I'll wipe them off on I'll wipe the cobwebs off with my hand and like kind of on the wall,
Okay.
then go through.
So when do we get to the canoes?
It's dark down here, guys. I can't see what's going on. Oh fuck, that's a wall.
Yeah, maybe we should have, I don't know, Billy's dad or with cheese lead. Do you have a fucking torch, maybe? I didn't have money for torches. I'll be honest, guys, I picked a monk so I could spend all of my money on the in-game gambling, and it did not pay out.
Oh, I've got a torch, but I use my great axe. I don't care about torches.
Bro, what have I told you about Gamba in this game? It's a scam, bro.
I see a chest over here. Is that good? Maybe there's some clothes in there or something?
There was a chance for limited edition skins, and I thought, if I just, spent the last of my money, I could get it.
Only scams, man.
Sorry, it's so laggy. I hope the Windows finishes its shit soon. This runs flawlessly for my Thursday game.
All those percentages are just bogus, Helena.
No, you're right. At least I didn't spend my real life money on it this time. That would have been awful.
I've already dropped like $10,000 on this game.
What?
Look, if I had that only bros money, I probably would too.
God, you're
I'm
way
about
up.
to start a pack for like $5.99. And I got a pair of shoes.
It looks like there's a chest at the end of the hallway. Who's ballsy enough to go for it?
Are chest a good thing?
Oh god!
Oh,
Attacked from above, 2 giant spiders launch at you from the ceiling. Yeah, I'm as much of a nerd as I can be. I automated everything.
Oh, that was great.
Who's ballsy enough to do it? Well,
Just fucking full sends.
oh yeah.
All right. So the way initiative works in this, don't roll it in the combat tracker because, like every other check, you can do things like apply effort and gain assets and everything on it. So initiative is a skill on your character sheet. You will see initiative, and instead of the D20 icon, it has a little fist icon. So everyone would go into their character sheet in the skills tab, click on the little fist, and then you can choose if you apply effort to ease the task or anything like that. Or you can just do a straight up roll.
Motherfucker.
Did you roll super shitty or something?
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Everybody else rolled not great.
I was like, I'm not going to dump anything into this.
Oh geez, Edgelord too.
And then with Cheese, I will just click the thing. He has a set initiative. He's always going to go on the same speed.
Okay.
Because he's like an NPC, like companion class. Yep. So,
lol.
Okay.
Ooh, the music.
Quarter pounder. So there is a monster spider like right on top of you guys next to Ebermont, and then there's one over there by Firthin as well.
So sorry, with Cheese goes on my initiative?
No, he has his own.
He has a preset.
Yeah,
he has a preset.
He goes on 5.5.
So QP looks up and he's like, hey, Billy's dead, Ebermont's dead. So this is a spider, obviously. So remember what I said. You're gonna Q into your E, and then you're gonna spam that W, bro. You got it?
I think so. Spam to the B and then W.
No. It's just the top 3 corner keys on your keyboard, man. Just open your fucking eyes, bruh. All right. He is going to then attempt to use Control Monster on the spider.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the fuck I gave you. Awesome. Okay. Which spider? The one near Ebermont or the one down there by Firthin?
The one that this is a training class.
Okay.
I'm going to add a level of effort.
All right. I forgot to give you commands monsters. That's crazy. All right. Beats difficulty 3. Okay. Yeah, not the greatest roll, but not too terrible. So you try your best to verbally control this creature, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to respond the way that you want it to. You try to use your ability, and just like a floating like fail check seems to rise over its head.
Bruh!
So I will also let you guys know about distances. When during combat you drag your character, you'll notice that when you were dragging your characters before, the line would change colors. You can move an immediate distance, which is blue, no problem. But if you move the green distance, which is like the short distance, that actually takes your action to do so. There are abilities that allow you to move and take the action or move faster or things like this, but by default this is what most characters have. So there's a lot of like positioning and figuring out where you are and stuff.
I will take that short movement to get beside Ebermont.
Okay.
And hopefully get the attention of the spider, because I don't want it to...
Alright, so you move an immediate distance up to the spider just in case, just to see if you can get there. Awesome. Alright, pass it when you're done.
Jangus. Enter. There we go.
Edgelord 08. You're the next one to go. What are you hoping to do? What would you like to do?
I like get up along the wall, try to sneak, just like the blue distance this way.
Now, you are special. You have the ability Fleet of Foot, which if you spend a speed point to do it, and that I should have that in enabler, not action. But if you spend a speed point to do it, basically you can move a short distance, so the green distance, and still do an action. So you are all set up for speed. So unlike them, you don't have to worry as much about your placement and positioning. You can rush the hell up. Like a rogue in D&D, right? Like basically like bonus action dash.
So I'll just roll the dagger?
Yeah, so in the combat tab, you'll see the dagger there, and there's like the D20 thing, and it's just like every other skill check, ability check. You click on it, it's the same prompts. You can apply a level of effort if you wish. Actually, you have an effort score of 2, so you could apply 2 levels if you wanted, but it starts to get costly because it does cost you points. It's almost like you're hurting yourself to do better. And when you're attacking with a weapon, you can apply effort, and you can mix and match these. You can apply effort to ease a task. You can also apply effort for more damage if you wish. So instead of just doing the 2 damage, you could apply effort to gain more damage on top of that for plus 3 damage each level that you apply.
Okay. I'll just do 1 level of effort for the damage.
Okay.
I'll roll it.
Yeah.
I'll be like sneaking up along the wall.
Nice.
Look out.
Okay, yeah, beats difficulty of 5, which is enough, more than enough actually. And you do 5 damage instead of 2 because you apply that level of effort. So that's rocking its world there a bit. That's a good solid hit. Narrate to me how you slash at this thing.
Yeah, just like blend into the wall because like his gray skin and the gray cobble, and he's just like moving along. And then he just gets to the spider. It's like, watch out, further, and bop! Just stabs the spider quick.
Excellent. I like it. All right. So yeah, that would be it for you. Go ahead and pass your turn. Monstrous Spider's turn. So here's the interesting thing about Cypher. I don't roll any dice. I just sit here and say things. You guys roll all the dice. So when being attacked, you're still the one rolling the dice in this case. So Ebermont, this monstrous spider is coming up to bite at you. How would you like to defend yourself? Like, what would you do in this case to defend yourself?
I would, as Billy's dad, mash a few buttons and hope for the best.
Okay. All right, so you're going to mash a few buttons, hope for the best. I am going to get you to roll in your skills list, you're going to have a speed defense or defense speed. I want you to roll your defense speed, please. All right.
W to the E to the C and the quarter roll. What am I doing here? God, I don't know.
So you start mashing the keys, and this thing goes to bite at you, but because of your like completely random chaotic movements, the AI is unable to get a bead on you, and the thing just like bites into the air instead. However, I would like to propose a GM intrusion to you. Now, normally you can either refuse this by paying an experience, but since you don't have any experience points, you have to accept it. What you can do is you can click on the accept button in the chat, and this brings up a list, because you get 1 experience point, but you also choose someone to get 1 experience point when I propose an intrusion. And you can go through the drop-down list there when you accept it and choose who gets it. All right, so Quarter Pounder's going to get it. Excellent. So what happened is you managed to dodge out of the way, and it didn't end up getting to bite you. But in the chaotic movement, you kind of switched places, and you wound up in the webs, kind of getting stuck in the webs as a result by accident. So we're going to do this on you. So you did not get attacked, but you did get stuck in the webs.
Guys, I don't think I can move. I think I'm still walking into the wall.
And you're like facing the corner because you were like just mashing buttons and you went that direction.
It's kind of dark.
All right.
You're in a wall stuck in the webs.
Fancy. So Edgelord, you were the one to hit it. You did a fair amount of damage, so it aggroed on you. That's for sure. It is also going to try and bite you as well. How would you like to defend what would you do to defend yourself against this?
I'll do it with the speed.
Okay, so you can roll your defense speed. This had an armor of 1.
Yikes.
Okay, not doing so good. I like that. It wasn't a nat 1 at least, because then I get a free GM intrusion on top of everything. So you are getting bitten. As a result, let's see here. Do you have any armor? You have an armor of 1 with leather armor. So normally it would be doing 4 damage to you. So you would apply this to your might pool first, but because you have an armor of 1, you take 1 less damage. So you're taking 3 damage to your might pool. So if you want to lessen your might by 3 points, and did I remember?
That would be the left one or the right one he would be reducing?
Well, if he just presses the minus button 3 times, it's the left score. The left one is the current score. But if he just presses
the might pool.
Yeah, of the might pool.
Oh, the might pool. Okay,
yeah,
my bad.
Yeah.
You use your speed to dodge, but the damage comes out of your might.
Yeah. There are circumstances where it might come out of the other pools first, but if it's just a physical attack, 99% of the time it's the might pool first. So that should be bringing your might pool down to 12.
Okay.
All right. And it's a spider bite. So this means poison. So I need a defense might from you, or might defense. You could
Bite me on the leg.
Difficulty 5. Okay, so you can the bite goes in, and you can get the pop up that it's attempting to poison you, but you manage to resist it. You've probably dealt with poisons and shit in your past, so you're pretty resilient to it, all things considered. You're doing pretty good. Oh, Laura,
It's me. I'm going to look at the spider, and I'm like, that wasn't very cash money of you. And I'm going to use Onslaught.
you're gonna onslaught. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you using? Because I believe Onslaught has 2 modes. Are you doing it as like psychic, like intellect damage, or physical damage?
Yeah. Of course, I always gotta use brain. I always gotta use my brain.
Okay.
Psychic.
The psychic stuff. Okay, so it's going to do intellect damage. So it ignores armor that way. Cool. Go ahead and click to roll your onslaught. I think it's already set to intellect. It's an intellect check.
It is. Look at that. That's sick. I like how you have this set up.
It's like, I'm sure I've missed some things, but for the most part, I try to iron it out.
There we go. Oh.
So you have these like waves going out. What does your onslaught look like? Like what is the form of this ability?
I would say it's like a glow emits around her head, and then poof, like right in front of right on top of the creature. It's like a little bit of like another pop of light. Like.
Oh, okay, all right. It's almost like a Jean Grey like mind beam thing.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you like focus and you do the gesture to activate the ability, and it beams out, but like between like the dancing, like edgelord dancing around and the spider dancing around, and you didn't want to accidentally hit him because like friendly fire is on. It's in hard mode. You're like, okay, fuck it, and you ended up missing as a result.
The real plot twist is I was aiming for edgelord, and he just got lucky. I'm kidding.
Jesus.
Go ahead and pass it when you're done.
Okay. So, I have this ability called Frenzy. I would like to activate it.
All right, Frenzy, yes. So the neat part is, and I'm slowly trying to dribble out the info as we go. I'm trying not to overwhelm you guys. You'll notice that your abilities are generally set up into like active, enabler, passive. Basically, active means you actually have to roll the ability, like click to roll it. Whereas if it's an enabler, it usually means it'll just happen. It usually costs something.
This is when you wish.
Exactly. So it doesn't actually. You don't have to roll to make it happen. It just happens. It'll still cost you that intellect point.
Intellect. Okay,
if you click on the thing instead of clicking roll, you can click pay, and it'll just pay it without doing a roll for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool.
And then it just
okay,
automatically deducts it for you and stuff that way.
Okay. It doesn't look like it up my might or my
that
edge.
Unfortunately you do have to do manually for now.
Okay.
They don't have we don't have a way to automate it yet. I
can just remember that I have +1 on both. It's cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I can get to the other spider that Edgelord and Furthen are fighting, so I'm just gonna beat up on this one that's in front of me.
Yeah, sure.
Because I have +1 to my might edge, and my might edge is already 2, that makes it 3.
Yes.
So I just get like a free level of effort, right?
What you can do is you can just, if you want to, just change the actual edge for your might and speed edge scores for now to 3 and 1, and then just remember at the end of the combat, just lower them back down.
Sure, I can do that.
Just this way, it'll auto calculate things for you, and you don't have to math.
Makes sense. What can I use the edge for when I'm attacking? To either make it an easier hit or to
So
do
what
more
edge
damage?
does, when you're doing things like activating abilities or applying effort, they cost points.
Yeah.
Your edge lowers the cost. So having an edge of 3 means, because the first level of applying effort costs 3 points, and every level after that costs 2 points. Having an edge of 3 in might means you get to apply a level of effort for free.
Okay.
It's not going to cost you anything.
What can I use the effort for?
So
make the attack
when you're doing an attack, you can effort to ease the task to make it easier to hit, and or depending on how many effort, you only have 1 effort, so you can only do it in one or the other. But you can either ease the task or you can apply effort for extra damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this spider, and I'm going to use my free effort for more damage.
Sure, do it up. So in combat, you'll have your unarmed strike there.
Yeah, there we go.
And then under attack modifiers, you can just apply effort for extra damage there. Just put it to 1 level. It'll yell at you if you try to apply too many levels of effort. Like a little red thing will come up and be like, you're trying too much.
Got you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
I rolled an 11.
That is a solid hit. 8 damage. Okay.
She sees that it dropped on Ebermont, and like, even though she didn't like immediately like dash out to where Furthen was, she was actually paying attention to the monsters and just like clobbers this thing. Like, just gives it like, they swap places. He gets stuck in the fucking whatever, and she's like, you're stuck in a wall, you fucking idiot, and like punches this thing in the back of the head for most of its life bar.
Okay, so
I can't see.
You punch really, really hard into this thing. In fact, I would like to offer a GM intrusion for you.
Sure, I can't say no.
Yeah, you can't say no, so you're going to have to accept it. And then you get to choose who you're going to give it to.
We'll give this one to Ebermont, I guess.
All right. So you not only like punch this thing, you actually punched into this thing so much so that your fist is like in its carapace and kind of got stuck. As a result, you're kind of stuck to this creature.
Okay.
We will, let's use grappled for this. So you are...
He's fine with that. I mean, she's just got, like, her other fist, like, ready to, like, punch into it, even though her one fist is stuck, like...
So I'm going to say, on your next task, until you freed yourself, any roll with this creature is going to be hindered by a level. We'll get to that when we get to that point. So you can go ahead and pass your turn to the next person. I believe you can either do that. You can do that either through the combat tab, or if you're not on the combat tab, you have the combat carousel, like up the pictures at the top. There should be a next button if you hover over that as well.
I heard the sound.
I think that did it. Yeah, it looks like I did it.
With cheese. Yeah, I believe a sound only plays when it's about to be your turn, or if it's like the beginning of the round or something. I don't hear any sounds as the DM because I don't have any characters, but... Yeah.
So it made the sound and gave me a message when it was the turn before mine with cheese.
Oh, cool.
And then just when it became my turn, it also made a sound.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so it alerts you like, hey, pay attention, fool.
Yeah, because I just got the sound too.
That's really cool. That's working perfectly. I like it. And everything seems to be smoothing up a little bit too, which is nice. Maybe Windows is calming down.
So, do you control with cheese or do I control with cheese?
So
I've just been kind of like
followers, this took me a bit of deciphering. It's the one thing in Cypher that like isn't very clearly written. It's part of the reason I sort of started rewriting into my own book. You do the roles for him, and then if he's got like training in something or something like that, basically you're just doing a base like stat roll, but you get to put it if he's trained in that particular thing. And it doesn't say whether you can apply levels of effort from your own character or not. I'm saying yes, because it makes sense because you're the one commanding him. You're the one that putting your own effort into making sure that he's doing what you want him to do. So yeah,
okay.
You're just rolling a stat roll on his behalf.
Okay. So I'm going to look at him and be like, all right, with cheese, fucking crush him. And with cheese is going to do just that. He has feats of strength. He's trained in feats of strength. I don't know if that helps, but
it's that's not an attack thing. That's just for like lifting things, moving things, breaking things.
Because he's a fucking tank.
Okay. Once he gets interaction, follower can't do anything. Can't get a bonus to attack until they've reached interaction level 3.
So he can't attack right now?
He can attack. He just can't get the trained bonus to it yet.
Okay, so what do I roll for? That's all I need.
That would probably be a might, I imagine.
Okay. Is my might?
Yeah, so you roll off your might pool. It's up to you whether you apply effort or not. It could just be a straight roll. I mean, it's an extra action.
Straight roll. He's a big bear.
Oh, difficulty 3 is enough. How much damage does with cheese do? 2 damage? All right. So yeah, with cheese comes in, he doesn't do a huge amount of damage to it, but he scrapes at the like the chitinous like carapace a little bit, managed to like shell a bit of it off. Like how do you describe with cheese like trying to maul this thing?
He's not like he's obeying what I'm telling him. So as opposed to trying to like maul him, he's literally trying to use his weight to crush the thing.
Oh, okay.
Rena's like holding it in place since she's like got her fist stuck in it. Like if it's trying to run away, she's like holding it for him.
Oh god, it's like a puppet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this to my advantage now.
Oh, I like it. All right, that would be...
Yeah, basically, with cheese is trying to put his whole weight on top of the spider.
All right, I like it. All right, so yeah, he's starting to crush it a bit. It's a strong spider, so it didn't do a ton of damage, but it hurt it. It did hurt it. So go ahead and pass it when you're done. Furthin. I actually forget what you guys had. Oh yeah, you're. Oh, I forgot exactly. I made the characters a while ago. I'm like, what do they even have anymore?
Yeah. So I was looking, and I want to try this swipe.
The swipe. Okay. Oh, I see. You inflict one less point of damage, but you could daze it. I see. Yeah. So what you'll do is just do a normal combat with whatever you're using. I'm assuming the Great Axe. But where it says attack modifiers for damage, just lower that from a 7 to a 6.
Okay.
And then you can apply your effort to ease task or effort for extra damage as you wish.
Okay. Let's do some extra damage just in case.
Okay.
No. Let's do ease task.
And before you roll, swipe does cost one. Oh, never mind. It costs 1 speed point.
I have edge.
Oh, you have edge. You're good. Yeah. You're picking it up already.
I'm trying. Like I said, I watched a bit earlier today, so
yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. I have a hole in my pants. What the fuck?
Nice.
Interesting.
Hot.
Yeah.
There you go. I like it.
It's in the knee, unfortunately, not the crotch.
So let's see if I did that right.
Yeah, free GM intrusion. And you don't have the experience point for a reroll, so I like it. Let's go. So this means I get to do an intrusion on you, but you don't get the experience for it like I've done with the others. See, we're getting all sorts of learning going on here. So you go to do this like swipe thing. It's a free GM intrusion. No, I'm not going to be mean, and because that would involve edgelord as well. We're going to say that like this thing like basically jumps up as you do this, and you do this like whirlwind, sort of like flail around as you like move forward, and you end up falling flat on your ass as a result.
Guys, my controls are stuck. This is garbage. This game is garbage.
He's
I think you hit the wrong button. You're good.
What you get for playing a character with a high fucking skill ceiling?
You did the move. You just fell over.
Bullshit.
There was like a mini game to hit the X button or something at a certain time, and you missed it. You'd never used it before. Go ahead and pass it when you're done. Ebermont, here you are facing the corner covered in cobwebs. What are you doing?
Oh dear, this is quite bad. All I see is dark and webs. But I have this torch in my hand.
Turn around, Ebermont!
I turn around. Oh, that's better.
There you go, bruh.
Okay.
I feel like he's using the arrow keys for his view as well as his movement or something.
Oh yeah, it's probably something really awful. Like, not only is he playing on his son's account, he messed with the settings a whole bunch because he wasn't sure that he was playing a video game. Like,
it's like, how do you change your view? It's like the square bracket keys.
Yeah.
It's all fucked up. I guess I'm gonna use my torch to try to burn my way out of these webs.
All right, burning your way out of the webs. Okay, I would actually
try to find like the strong points.
I would say that this is probably going to be an intellect-based task. If you've got any skills you think apply, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, it's an intellect task.
Perception to see where, but other than that, that's all I got.
Yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it. You're perceiving around to see the weak points, where best to actually burn it. So go ahead and roll perception and just make sure it's set to intellect. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Let's go.
Nat 20. So you don't need to apply the extra damage because you're not doing damage to anything per se. This means you get a major effect. So like it's sort of like you got an intrusion for a second. I can give you some suggestions, but one of the suggestions I could give is maybe you, as you're flailing around mindlessly, you not only burn through these, but as you spin around, I'm going to say maybe you get a free attack with this torch onto the critter itself. So this would be
Ebermont kills the spider.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah, so
I will definitely take that.
I would say this is, since we don't have a weapon for it per se, you could just use the weapons light skill and just put 2 damage into the attack modifier damage area. And I'll say this is fire damage, so it's going to bypass his armor if you hit. And you can apply effort for extra damage, apply effort to ease task, it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it.
That is enough, actually.
Oh, let's go, Ebermont.
Oh, no, sorry, you're 1 short. It's 4 that you needed. So you kind of like graze along this thing, like almost like striking a match on a hard surface type thing. It's not enough to quite hurt it, but it is enough that you kind of like distracted it just for a second there.
Oh my, well, I seem to be free from the webs now. Is your arm in that spider? Oh lord.
Yeah. My arm is trapped in this thing. Don't worry. I got this.
First of all, I have to say, Adam, you're my fucking hero.
You're all
fucking best character.
You're all
Best
doing great.
character.
You're all doing amazing. My gosh, I am blown away. I'm so happy.
This concept has to stick.
Well, this is like, it's like, what if I was raiding, except I'm not really raiding? You know what I mean?
Here's the pitch, guys. As a group, a bunch of just fucking middle-aged dads who are trying to find a way to connect with their kids so they play a fucking online game.
Oh, you know what? That works with my concept too. So I mean,
we'll discuss this on the the session 0. I stroked out, but oh my god. Oh my god, this is going to go next level. All right.
So Quarter Pounder was going to help Ebermont get out of the web, but seeing him like come around and like try and swing at this creature, he's gonna be like, you're getting it, bruh. You're getting it. I'm so proud of you, bruh. And he's gonna take a sword swipe at this fucking critter if it's still alive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it is.
Might let's add a level of effort. Why the fuck not? Come on, bruh.
Oh, that is not quite enough. You like attack with your sword, and like it just doesn't seem to actually like get through it, despite Helena trying her best to sort of like wield this thing like a weird shield. It doesn't
Can I
seem
spend an experience to retry?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you've got an experience, you want to do a reroll. There's the little like reroll button right in the chat there. You can click. It looks like the circular arrow. I love it.
I was gonna say, can Helena holding the monster down be an asset? But it doesn't matter on a 1, I guess.
Well, this was a GM intrusion that I gave you that you were, so it is a detriment to you that you have it.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
But it doesn't matter because he spent an experience just to get a free intrusion. I love it. Love it.
I did say I'm
Cypher.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, tell you what. Let's say like this thing has got such a hard carapace that you're trying to break through. That let me bring up the thing here. When you do it, you actually the sword like rebounds off of it and kind of skitters across to the other side over to where like with cheese is. God damn it! So you like lost your sword basically.
God damn it. All right, fine.
Come on, QP.
Go ahead and click next, and hopefully it's actually knowing where to go.
God damn it, I need to get my head in the game. God damn it.
Okay, good. It's working. Edgelord.
You're doing fine, son.
This guy's got the dad, like, you're doing good, kid.
You're doing fine, son. Don't worry, you'll just pick it up and try again.
You just call me son?
You're picking it up yourself there, old timer.
Dan Billy's dad, you're the best. Can you adopt us?
Are you my dad? Did you finally get the cigarettes?
I love Dill. Subscribe to my Only Bros.
Hey, Ebermont's dad, can you take us on a camping trip? My parents never took me on a camping trip.
Yeah, I can show you guys all how to canoe and why canoeing's so much better than kayaking.
We were gonna do that meetup. I mean, can you come as well? Like, and Ebermont?
I don't know if Billy would want to come on a camping trip with his old dad, but you know.
And his boys? What? Bruh, what do you even mean?
What do you mean? We were gonna meet up anyways.
Billy doesn't really like when I talk about canoeing. What was that, Edgelord?
The Windermere boys? Come on.
The Windermere boys?
He gets mad at me when I talk about canoeing so much.
I don't know, I kinda like it. It's interesting. I don't really touch grass very often, so...
I'd go canoeing. I've never done it, but sounds fun.
All right, Edgelord.
Too busy hunting achievements.
What are you doing on your turn?
It's gonna be like sword fighting with the spider, like his little spider hands.
All right,
just like with the daggers.
So yeah, you whip out this dagger. Yeah. You don't have a lot of extra things there. So you whip out this dagger, you go to stab forward, but unfortunately it just sort of like skitters off the side of the spider itself, and you're unable to actually get the dagger like underneath the plates and into the creature.
Yeah, that would be me just sitting there just sword fighting.
Drink every time you hear bruh.
We'd be dead.
Monstrous spider. Okay, so the monstrous spider is going to attack Helena. Helena, how would you like to defend?
Sense. Let's see. It's attacking me, but my fist is also lodged in it?
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay. Can I, suplex this motherfucker?
Alright, okay. So you're trying to twist it around.
I would like to fully, it's trying to attack me. I would like to, take it and just like fucking backflip basically and just smash it into the ground behind me. Keep it away from my squishy homies.
Now the way we I normally run this is when you're defending yourself against a melee attack, if you use speed, you can just dodge out of the way. If you use might, 1 point of the damage always makes it through and like bypasses armor because you're kind of like taking it a little bit.
It's kind of, my fist is stuck in it. I feel like dodging's probably not gonna cut it.
All right, so you can easily use might. I mean, that's your biggest pool, so you got points to burn. Plus, your edge of 3 is kind of a big deal. So
yeah, I figure the edge to ease it. Maybe I could, I don't know, damage it if I smash it hard enough. I don't know.
Yeah, if you roll a 19 or 20, you get a minor or major effect. So you could actually, if you roll well enough, you could counterattack. So
hell yeah.
It's a might. I also, under additional modifiers, because of the intrusion we had before, you need to change that difficulty from eased by to hindered by, and then put 1.
Would my feats of strength, because I'm trying to like suplex it?
You know what? Yeah, I would allow you to roll. Actually, yeah, I'd allow you to roll feats of strength instead if you want.
Okay.
So yeah.
So roll feats of strength and then make it hindered by 1.
Hindered by 1. Yeah, that's just from the intrusion from before because it's kind of like you're stuck in it.
Right. Okay. And so then just roll.
And you can apply effort if you wish to apply effort for easing the task.
Oh yeah, because I have the free effort because of my, what do you call it? So I will apply the effort.
Yeah, there's like no reason not to apply it.
Right. Okay. Could I apply it for damage?
Your effort score is 1, so you can only apply 1 level of effort in total on a task right now. So
right. So instead of ease, could I do damage? Is that a thing or no?
No, because not an attack yet. If you roll well enough to get an attack, you could try it on the attack.
Okay. All right. I'm cool with that. I got a 15.
Oh fuck. Okay. So it's not enough to do like that counterattack thing, but it is enough to easily defend yourself against it and like sort of like pull your hand out of it so that you're not stuck with it anymore. So
okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Grappled off. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, there's a clear all button. I didn't realize that. Huh. There's so many more status effects. All right. All right. So that is going to make it nice and done for you. Moving on to the other spitter. Furthen is down on the ground. This spitter is going to see some easy prey. It is programmed to go after the person that's downed first because you're easier to hit. So you have this spitter coming up to you, Furthen, and you are getting attacked. It is going to try and restrain you with web.
Oh, it's trying to get its butt rope on me.
It's vomiting from its butt onto you, yes. How would you like to defend against this? It is going to be pretty much no matter what, it's going to be a speed defense roll. And it's going to be hindered by 1 level because you're on the ground.
Okay. I want to try and take one of my throwing axes and not use the axe part, like the head, but use the end part and try and stick it up the butt rope hole.
Oh, interesting. So maybe it won't be a speed defense in this case. So what we'll do, I would say it's a bit of a trade-off. If you want to use might because you're using your axe, you can, but you're going to lose access to that axe until you can find a way to retrieve it. Like it's going to be stuck in the web.
Sure.
Okay, so that would be a defense might, and you would actually not be hindered by 1 because being prone is only going to hinder speed defense tasks. So that is just that's just a straight might.
Defense might. Okay, so I can I still add stuff to this or no?
Oh yeah, of course, always.
Okay, so
you can apply a level of effort to ease the task if you wish.
Can I ask a quick question that's kind of related?
Yeah.
My faithful skill, when you help a creature to attempt to make, avoid, or attack in combat, does this mean I can also use it on him right now to give an acid or something?
I think you have to use your the help action.
Okay.
If you're using the help action, I think it does like extra stuff.
So you don't have to be trained to provide an asset, is basically what that says.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
God damn it.
Oh, well, it wasn't a nat 1.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. This is
It was like really close to that
so
20
far.
on the die. All right, so this thing, unfortunately, like you would like hold out your axe, but the webbing just goes all around you, like binding your axe against your chest. As you are now, let's use.
None of you better say it. None of you better say it.
What am I looking for? Restraint. So you're now like webbed on the ground. You're laying down and like coiled into web with your axe like against your chest.
I'm looking at you, Helena. You no, don't you dare say it.
Say what, bruh?
It's like Firthin's in a sticky situation.
You bastard! I said don't say it.
So you disconnect.
Sick fuck.
Yeah, right? Fucking Firthin disconnects.
Firthin has left the game.
See the little spinny globe around his head for a minute?
Enjoy doing this dungeon without your tank.
It's today.
Alara.
She's gonna stare down that mean spider attacking further, and she's gonna be like, "Don't touch my boyfriend." I don't know when that happened. And I'm gonna use onslaught again, and all Jean Grey style.
Okay, pew pew. Got it.
Yes!
Oh shit. So
That's what you get for messing with my boyfriend.
did you want the extra damage or did you want a major effect on that?
Ooh.
And if you want the major effect, what kind of thing do you want to happen?
I'll make it a major effect, and I'm gonna have it that like it just he got webbed, right?
Can you even see Firthin? I think he's in the darkness.
I can't.
Yeah,
I actually
you can't actually even see Firthin because he's in the darkness for you.
Fuck. Shit. Can I say that it lights up the area?
You know what?
You just see like Firthin's health bar. There's like the web fucking symbol underneath his health bar. Like
it's an energy thing. If you want the effect to be that it like lights up the area because it's like crackling with its energy, I'll give it.
Yes, let's do it. So she just hits it so hard it goes. Poof, it's like almost like on fire looking animation.
There.
Oh, I don't see a difference.
Wait, when did I agree to this?
And then you still did it was 2 damage bypassing armor. Okay.
He's left me. He just became my boyfriend. He already left. How could he?
What?
There we go.
I never agreed to anything.
oh, there we go. Now we can see it.
Okay. For some reason, I have to give the creature vision for the light to apply.
Amazing.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. Weird foible of Foundry. Cool. Didn't know that. But I'm glad I figured it out. Okay. But yeah, now it should be lighting up. There you go. All right. Pass it when you're done. You can still move your immediate distance if you want as well. Don't forget.
It's Helena's turn.
Yeah.
She's gonna take this. Is the bug still like stuck in her or no?
No, you freed yourself.
Okay. Alright, yeah, she's gonna give it like some crazy like flurry of blows, fucking monk shenanigans. I'm still enraged, so I'm going to use my edge to make this attack easier to hit.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, sounds good then. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll that. Wow, I rolled a 1. Beats a 4 though.
Yeah, see, it didn't deduct anything from the might, thankfully. Okay, so you go to like just haul out and punch this thing, and bad
Wait,
things.
I have XP. Can I spend XP to reroll?
Yeah, you can. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fuck that. I'm gonna
lower your XP by 1, and then you can click the reroll button.
Okay, so I beat difficulty 8.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So that's 5 damage. You do so much damage. Oh yeah, you're taking this thing out.
Yeah, Helena hurts. It's just all of my attacks are eased by like 3 levels, and I get free effort. This is fun.
Yeah,
I like punching.
I tried making you guys like fairly decently balanced characters without giving you abilities that were like complicated to figure out. I'm trying to give you like easy
He's like a
abilities.
Good damage dealer.
Yeah, well, I tried to fit you into like MMO roles as well if I could. So,
Yep. The DPS.
Yeah, how did you take this thing out?
Oh, she just flurry of blows. Like, it just becomes, like, red mist. Like, after she gets her fist out of it, she just, like, immediately socks it, punches it with, like, an uppercut. Just a bunch of punches. It explodes into red mist. Experience points and coins raining down.
You, like, hit your limit break and just, like, special, like, 5-minute long animation plays out.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
It's got a low cooldown, so she doesn't mind fucking just hitting it every time it's up.
Makes sense.
Can I move now?
You can move an immediate distance, because I don't think you have fleet of foot.
That's the blue, right?
Blue, yeah. And it should soft snap to the end of that blue as well. There you go.
It did, yeah. That's going to be my turn. I'm going to end it here.
With cheese.
Helena, that lag spike was cool.
What lag spike?
For whatever you just did, bruh.
Oh, that's just monk shit. We do burst damage.
With cheese, because you're not, or what'd you call it, Billy?
Ever Daddy.
Yeah, it's not Billy. It's Billy's dad.
Yeah, what's your name, Billy's dad?
It better be Bill Senior.
You can call me Mr. Tyson.
Plot twist, his name's actually Ebermont. His son's playing a character based on his dad.
Alright, Mr. Tyson, this is my bear with cheese. Stay behind with cheese. Got it?
Oh, okay. Hi, Cheese.
With cheese, protect Ebermont's dad with your life.
Grr, rar.
Do you like canoes, Cheese?
Firthin, you are in a precarious situation right now. You
Gotta
are
get this shit off of me.
You're gonna probably want to break out of these webs in some way. You can't really attack right now until you've broken out of these webs.
No, but can I use my great axe to like, or did I lose my throwing axe?
No, it's like against your chest actually.
Okay, can I use the sharp end now to try and get off these webs?
Actually, you could attack, I guess, if you wanted to like headbutt or bite it or something. but yeah, if you want to use the axes like against your chest and just like twist it a bit and try to like cut your way out, sure, awesome. Yeah, go ahead and this would probably be just an attack with the axe then. Oh yeah, blew it out of the water. You only needed like a 2.
Finally.
So with that, you're not only going to be able to get out of it, but you're going to be able to like stand up as well. That is going to be your action. Just getting like cutting yourself out and getting up and like shaking yourself off. Ebermont.
I knew some silk wouldn't take you down, Firthin.
Fucking butt ropes.
What is Ebermont doing?
I'm gonna look at a quarter pounder and just be like, yeah, there's lots of different types of canoes, but canoes date back hundreds of years. Like, did you know that there used to be actual couple canoes that they would build one spot for the man to row and paddle and another actual, like, nice little seat for the woman? And a lot of marriage proposals were done on both canoes, and they would even build in phonographs to be able to photo of the proposal. And I'm going to use my ability encouragement.
Oh.
If I can do that.
Yeah. I thought you were going to like enthrall the spider with canoe stories for a second, but yeah, encouragement. Canoes are encouraging.
Yeah.
You're going to encourage with cheese to build a canoe?
I think he's encouraging quarter pounder. Or are you encouraging with cheese? Either way, it works.
You definitely said with cheese, and I was like, "That's awesome." It's just talking to this bear.
Talking to the bear, it's like, hey, it's not a player.
He probably thinks it's a player. That's the best part.
Player, yeah, but he's just an NPC. Like, wow, with cheese, you're really quiet compared to everybody else in the party.
will say that I am talking to the bear, but like you get inspired from it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would work on with cheese. It doesn't say he has to like understand a language or anything. Like, but yeah, whichever one you want to put it on. So that would be a like just click on it and it should be set to intellect already for the roll.
Already?
It's a very simple. You did not even need nearly that high.
Wow.
Yeah, you're good. Not quite enough for an extra effect, but you did really good. So, you one of the following task types of your choice: defense, attack, or tasks related to a skill that you're trained in or specialized. While you maintain this ability, this should be set to action to initiate, not action. So you can just like, as long as you're like not doing something else and you just maintain doing this, he just keeps gaining this bonus until you stop.
Awesome.
Oh my god. Is he just talking the canoes the whole time?
yeah. The power of canoes compels you.
And you said this was an attack?
Yeah, it would be for attack.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it is, so it's eased by 1. A task related to any skill that you're trained to specialize in. Okay. Well, you maintain, eased by 1. So all of your attacks, Quarter Pounder, are eased by 1 until he stops talking about fucking canoes.
It's never gonna happen.
Nice.
See, there's aluminum canoes, and those are probably the best, but you don't want to go out in the rain on those because, lightning attractors. And lakes are flat, if you haven't noticed, and the lightning will come down and hit that canoe, and I'm just going to keep going.
It's fucking awesome.
And that's my turn.
Ebermont, just add an experience point to your character sheet. Just add one.
Quarter Pounder is like listening to Ebermont intently, like, bruh, you know so much about canoes.
So stupid.
You're talking to me like a dad.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna look at this spider like over yonder, and he's gonna pull out his bow and fire off a shot, screaming, "Canoes!"
So BHG, there's one thing I'm running differently now than I used to, because I think it's a little more fun, and it's one of the new rules I have for my book. Check out Drive-Thru RPG for my new book, Cypher Foundations. But instead of tracking arrows like in D&D, where it's like you shoot one, you lose 1 arrow. You shoot one, you lose 1 arrow. So your arrows are more of an abstract thing. Even though it says 4, that doesn't mean you have 4 arrows. Every once in a while, like if you roll a nat 1 or something happens, or I do a GM intrusion or something, I might get you to roll a depletion roll, like with an artifact. It's a d6, and the number you're trying to roll equal to or lower is, or the number you're trying to roll. You don't want to roll equal to or lower, is the number of arrows you have. So in this case, if you rolled a 1, 2, 3, or 4, it would lower the number of arrows by 1.
I was gonna say it's an online RPG. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little more dynamic this way, and it's not like constant number tracking and then being like, I want to fetch some arrows. How many arrows do I get back? And this way, it can be just a little more like cinematic. I like the way that runs instead. And I'll have to worry about it every freaking round.
I'm with it, man. I'm with it.
So yeah, with that, go ahead and do your thing.
For canoes.
For canoes.
So, because of his bonus, what do I add to this?
You are easing it by 1. So the additional modifiers,
difficulty eased by 1.
Yes, and that's better than an asset because you can only ever have up to 2 assets to assist in a thing, but you could have a bunch of things easing your task. And it stacks with assets. So what he does is really good, like really powerful.
And using the bow is the speed?
It would be a speed.
Oh.
It should be speed by default.
Oh, best believe I'm adding an effort to ease task for that. Speed is my thing.
It's almost free for you. It'll only cost you like a point.
I am speed.
Ooh, yeah, all right. That's pretty good. Not quite enough for the extras, but it's hitting it very solidly. That's 4 points of damage.
Yeah, as he's like screaming at the top of his lungs, the canoes!
Helena like ducks, arrow goes like over her head, like.
Yeah, I'm like get along the wall, like just flat as I can be. Like canoes, what the fuck?
The arrow just like it like weaves through around you like no problem. Scores right in the soft spot. Go ahead
When
and
he gives QP a thumbs up.
pass it when you're done.
I love getting young kids excited about canoes. You know,
So, what was your name again, Mr. Tyler?
Mr. Tyler works. My name's Emmett though.
Emmett? Can we just call you Emmett?
Waiting for him to be like, yeah, my name's Emmett Tyler. I'm at 362 Pine Avenue.
Do you need my social insurance number?
Yeah, I'm the United States government. If you don't give me $1,500 in Apple's iTunes cards, the police are going to arrest you. We tracked you down in this video game that you're playing that you're not even sure is what's happening.
Oh my god.
He gives the address, and then halfway through the dungeon, you see SWAT enter his room.
He gets fucking swatted!
You guys got to see what's going on.
Oh god.
You guys hear about those kayaks?
I'm so glad you guys voted for this to be an isekai. This is better than just being fantasy.
Oh god! As soon as I saw that isekai was an option, I was like, I have to. This. It's too easy. It's too good.
Edgelord 08. What you doing, buh?
Just gonna keep trying to be sword fighting with the little spider.
Yeah.
Tendrils.
Yeah. Because what do you've got? Pressing your luck, surprise attacks. Oh, so you're like really good if you manage to hit something from surprise. Other than that, you're just like a decent fighter. Oh, you also have an interesting ability, pressing your luck. Every once in a while, you can choose to just automatically succeed in a task. You can just be like, I succeed. As long as the difficulty is not higher than 6. But I instantly get a GM intrusion on you for free.
Right, yeah, I've seen that.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is a solid hit with extra damage on top of that, too. So, that is enough to take it out, actually. What did you do to finish this thing off?
Yeah, just slicing each one of the spider arms off, as the spider was keeping up with him at first, and Edgelord just got a little bit faster, then just got the edge, I guess, and just got all the arms off.
All right.
Hey, that was my kill.
Victory music plays. We all do our fucking battle win animations.
The graphics, the blood looks so real.
Kill stealer.
Good shit, team.
You guys all did very well.
You're covered in butt rope.
Quarter Pounder goes and picks up his sword. And he's like,
Good shit, QP. I was gonna remind you if you didn't.
Hold on. Let me go get my sword.
I feel like all of you are on the standard American beta test, but one of you has the crappy Chinese copy where they've replaced the blood with a white texture, like in the animes that they're doing right now. Everything just is covered in white.
Oh, it's that type of game.
Have you guys seen the screenshots of those animes that do that?
I have. It just looks like not blood and maybe a different bodily fluid.
It's so bad.
It's like milk.
Yeah, milk. We'll go with that.
Yeah, milk, definitely. That's the white bodily fluid that I think of all the time that humans create.
So you guys see two things. You see a switch to the north of you, and you see a chest over to the west there. I believe you have to be beside the switch for it to actually work to click on it.
I got it.
No, stop. Further,
Hold
stop.
on.
Further, stop. Let Evermon open this one.
You want Evermon to open the possibly crap chest?
You already stole my kill.
No, but it's his first chest, bruh.
Alright, no, that's fair. Firthin, stand next to him, though, so if it's a mimic, you can kill it.
What?
Just
let him open the chest, because he's never opened a chest before, but stand next to him to protect him, Firthin. You're the tank. You're the main tank. We need you to protect people.
Alright, I'll have my great axe ready in case it's a mimic.
No, I really appreciate that. But I think you guys missed the best part of my story, because the whole thing about the chair and the phonograph on the canoe is that's why they call it canoodling.
Emmett.
Right. Emmett, you can open the chest and tell us the story.
Emmett,
push them along,
there might be a canoe in the chest. We need you to check, bruh.
Yeah, they added fishing to this game, I heard.
Yeah, I heard there's water travel. We can get a boat at some point?
You can get the finest canoe with gold lining and jewelry all on it.
I don't think we can all fit in the canoe.
Maybe not.
Canoes are usually limited to 4 people, and those are very large canoes. You know, there are larger size canoes, but you're getting in other territory there.
What about battle canoes?
Battle canoes?
Like,
Put a cannon on the side of a canoe.
Yeah, wouldn't
Yeah.
that be cool? We should totally get some battle canoes.
well, right now we're getting a spider mount.
It's true.
I still want a cat mount.
So now that you're next to the chest, you realize you should be able to open it. You got to be within a certain distance for it to open.
Okay, I will open it up. Oh, that looks like
it's a mimic.
there's an arrow of greenwood, a bola, fairy coating, a goblin dart. What's a goblin dart?
This all
Potion of
sounds like shit that
restoration?
would be useful for QP.
This is our next teaching moment on teaching you guys the cipher system. These are what's called ciphers. This is what the system is based off of. Basically, you can only hold a limited number of these things. You'll see in your equipment area, it'll say like ciphers and then like how many your limit. Think of these like one-use character abilities to always keep things fresh.
Okay.
You'll never exactly know, and like use them constantly as you find them, because you will be finding them fairly constantly. I just didn't start you guys with them because once again I wanted to sort of like baby steps, like teach you guys one thing at a time. But there should be enough. Everyone can take one. And yeah, they're like single-use abilities, like single-use items. They're not always a physical item. Sometimes they're subtle ciphers. They're like an inspiration or a bit of luck or something like that. These, I believe, are all manifest ciphers, so they're actually like physical objects.
Does the fiery coating work on Helena's fist?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I would like to take one of those, please.
Edge boy, didn't you get like bit by that spider? Your leg looks kind of fucked up there.
On the leg, it's fine.
I kind of want one of these fiery coatings for my axe.
I took one. You can take the other one if you want it, Furthen.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. So I guess there was actually 7 items in there. So there's enough for one person to have 2 ciphers.
Well, there's 2 healing items. Let's give them to Alara since she's the healer.
Why am I always the healer?
Bitch,
that's
because
the
you
class
rolled
you
the
picked.
healing
God damn
class.
it, Rod. We keep telling you this every fucking time, bruh.
Come on, you rolled the healing class. That's why you're the healer.
Yeah.
I rolled a monk. I do damage and I can sometimes tank, but really that's more Furthen's job.
They should make a class of like a warrior healer at some point.
What, like a paladin? I think
Or
they have
cleric?
that. Yeah,
Or
or
a
a cleric.
cleric. Which one
Probably.
did you recommend for me? Goblin dart?
Shit, man, you're the ranger. You could take both the arrows. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I know. I mean, everybody should get one first. And did Evermont get one? Did you get one, bro? Emmett?
You have a bow. You have a bow. Take the arrow of greenwood because you have a bow.
I don't really know how to use any of that stuff.
Who has a blow dart?
Does anybody have a blowgun?
A blowgun.
It's okay. You don't need to know. You just need to subscribe to my Only Bros.
Shut up, Alara!
I'm
What's an Only
already
Bros?
subscribed. Come on, leave me alone.
No, I am
Everyone
not
subscribe
getting
except
that.
Emmett, okay? Oh, well, Further's not.
So when you're out on a canoe, you're gonna want to like stay vigilant, because sometimes there's rocks, and the rocks tend to stay like right underneath the surface. So you gotta like watch the water, keep an eye out, and sometimes you'll run into like even a goose nest or something, and they'll jump you, you'll get fucked up. And I'm actually gonna use an anecdote to give everybody training in a task that I choose that is related to my anecdote, which would be perception.
Laura, it looks like you want to pull that lever, but you're the healer. I suggest you don't.
I never get to do
Is that, like-
anything fun.
Is that like
Do you want to
temporary?
pull the... Alright. Helena's gonna stand next to Alara. If she's gonna pull the lever, Helena's gonna cover her.
I forgot to turn on the thing to let ciphers remain identified when you drag them over. So in your equipment, when you see the cipher, it'll say unidentified. You can just click the little like eyeball with the slash through it and request identification, and I can just click the thing in chat. So that's my bad. There's a flag in the system for me to have it so it doesn't unidentify, and I forgot to check it.
How
Sorry.
dare you?
There was a question, Adam. That effect that you used, was it temporary or permanent?
And for an hour.
For the next hour. Never mind. It's not even overwritten because it's not. Yeah, it just lasts for an hour.
Nice.
Dope.
I don't
Makes a minute lasts an
perception.
hour.
Yeah, so everybody be sure to like stay extra vigilant. I'm looking at you, Edge Boy, with your hurt leg there. You know,
What's
don't.
he giving us a boost to? Sorry?
Perception. Everybody is. If you're
Oh,
not
nice.
trained in perception, you are trained in perception.
I am not, so now I am.
So if, I don't even have it on my sheet.
So we could add it and go through the rigmarole, or just in the future we can just ease it by 1 because that's all training does.
Ease it by 1, yeah.
Yeah. So if you just do an intellect task for perception, just ease it by 1. You get a free, like it eases it for free.
Alright, it looks like Alara wants to pull this lever, so let's let the healer have some fun, I guess, and I'm gonna just stand next to her in case things go horribly wrong. Oh no, that was Helena in character.
Alara's gonna like do the emote to like unlock the thing, and of course, oddly enough, on the female characters is like super sexual.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
For no reason, right?
No reason. It's just like weirdly like back arches more, butt really out there. Like,
Yeah, just like this is like a weird moaning sound, even though like there doesn't need to be like.
Oh my god.
Once again, a quarter pounder is like covering Ebermont's ears, like, don't listen, bruh. Like hugging him, like bear hugging him, like, don't listen to it, man. You're better than this.
I'm covering his eyes with my hand.
I mean, you got a wife, Emmett? Is there a Billy's mom?
I'm gonna have to talk to Billy about his online friends.
No, snitches get stitches.
No, we need Billy. We need Billy. He's an integral member of our party. You cannot allow him to stop playing this game.
and
It's fine that he plays a game, but I wish he'd come canoeing with me sometimes.
We're all going canoeing with you, bro. We figured that out already. We're all going.
Yeah, after this dungeon, we'll go canoeing with you.
Straight up.
Okay, so you hear a click somewhere off in the distance, and something happened.
Oh, that was boring.
Alara, you do this every raid. You need to stop.
We're not together. I never said anything.
Oh my god.
He's just embarrassed because he sent me dick pics.
Definitely embarrassed by you. God, Jesus.
Look,
Did you
I just
send
want
a
to
dick
complete
pic?
this hard mode.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's finish this bait and get some loot.
Quarter pounder's gonna like walk over and be like, Edgelord, how did Alara end up here again? For fuck's sake.
Look, she's the only cleric we could find on short notice.
Why can't they just make cleric a dope class so anybody wants to play it? This is brutal, bro.
I know.
Just let her go first and see what happens.
Look, our options were Alara or nobody, and I'd rather have a healer.
Oh, guys, we're a team. We got to stick together, have each other's backs.
Thanks, Daddy.
yeah.
Don't call me that. Go ahead, Miss. You can call me Emmett. Please don't.
Daddy Emmett. Ooh.
What the hell is even that?
Oh my god.
Oh
God,
my
what's going
god,
on?
I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh, what?
Oh?
I went
Where
through
am
a portal and now I can't see. Ya yeet, ya yeet!
I can see all obstacles in my way.
Wait.
My character's doing it in
Right,
like
the whole
in-game.
party just starts singing along for
My
no
character's doing
reason.
Everybody's doing dance emotes, just
My
like
character's doing an emo in the
Flash
game,
dance.
just dancing. Yeah.
Halfway through the fucking dungeon, we're having a dance party.
We're gonna pause for 1 second. Let's take a 5-minute break. I gotta
Perfect.
go check on the beef jerky and see if it's done anyways.
The healer needs mana, okay? So we're just gonna like dance party in the dungeon for 5 minutes while the healer's mana regens.
Yeah.
Salty. I need to know.
Yes.
When you left and your chair trotted off screen, did you program that in or was that by accident?
Oh no, I drag it with me.
You drag it with you? Because all I saw was it go like the bup, 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 and I was like, oh wow. The future is now.
Why does
The
your
whole
cup keep
VTuber
spinning?
thing's super cool.
Yeah, it's really well set
Your
up.
cup's spinning.
What?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it
You don't-
spins with you, eh?
When you move.
Oh yeah. You're
That's fucking cool as hell, dude.
And so when I hold it, it moves when I move, but when I'm not holding it, it looks a little weird.
It's okay. Your entire setup's dope as hell. I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Maybe I should do that instead of my fugly ass face one day. I don't know. I don't mind. Whatever. People can put up with it.
I just like being a distended voice.
I'm not talented. I have to use accessories.
No, you get gameplay with a little bit of commentary, and that's it with me. And the commentary is usually me going, "Ah, god fucking damn it, shit, fuck, god damn it, fuck."
No, I've got
garbage RNG.
I've got a face for movies, but they're like splatter flicks. So,
What, like as the villain?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a face for radio, so
Like some travelers, they're like out in the countryside, and their like car breaks down, and then like you're the guy that like takes them in, but you're actually a murderer, and you just like fucking kill them.
That was very detailed. Do we need to talk?
let's make a Friendos movie. Let's make a Friendos movie. Let's go.
Oh my god, that would be cool as hell. Ked's the villain. It's a slasher fic. Oh.
I would like to play a game.
I went to school for this. We can do it.
It'd be like the best villain. Just like I'd pull something out like you wouldn't accept it. You're like, "Hi everybody, I'm a bad guy."
I'm the guy that's really funny that dies early on.
All right, let's get back into this because we are all here and we are ready to go. And it's 9:25 and you've done 1 out of 4 switches. This might take more than one session.
I'm okay with that. I've got all night, to be honest. So.
I ain't going nowhere.
All right, yeah, we'll go until you guys like one of you is like, "Hey, I gotta go." So we'll I'm good for whatever. I got no life, and I never sleep.
Adam's probably the first one who'll have to go.
Probably, yeah. Adulting.
He'll get hungry.
He's
soon.
got a long weekend. He's good.
Yeah, but he'll get hungry soon.
What do you mean hungry? Just fucking
eat on stream,
bro.
motherfucker.
Have you watched any of these streams? Look at my fucking square. I don't stop.
Not you, Adam.
He's got a jar of Carolina Reapers right there. He has food.
Yeah.
He's just choosing not to eat it.
He has pets there too. I guess he could eat.
So the game is unpaused. Adventure, explore, do your thing.
All right.
Open the
I
door.
think Firthin and Quarter Pounder should take the lead. Quarter Pounder can see in the dark. Firthin's fucking our main tank. They'll lead, and then I'll follow, and then the rest of you guys, or I don't know, Edgelord, if you want to like run up, I don't give a shit.
Oh, that is the button to open the door. Were you saying something?
Thank you, Emmett.
Yeah, good job, Emmett. You opened the door. Congratulations.
Okay, 1 second. Let me describe what's going on here. Let me describe what's going on. As you walk into this room, you can feel an overwhelming amount of heat wash over you. It's enough that your hairs curl and your skin tightens. There's a bit of a heat shield on the southern side of it, but it looks like some rubble is blocking you from walking that way if you wanted to get to the eastern side of this room. There's a sturdy wooden door to the south and one to the west. All right, continue.
QP.
Yeah.
Can you have WC help me with this rubble?
With cheese, you heard, man.
It's getting hot.
I'm sorry, you heard the woman, you heard the lady.
Thank you.
Firthin, as you walk towards the northern side, it is getting hotter and hotter and hotter. You could still walk through it if you wish. I'm just saying it's getting hotter.
Emmett, why don't you stick with me, bro? You stick with me here.
This will make a good sweat.
Emmett, tell me a little bit more about yourself. I know you know a lot about canoes, but like, how are you, man? How is
Canoes
Emmett?
sound heavy. How are they? How are you good at? Are you good at lifting canoes?
Well, yeah, I can portage for a couple of kilometers there, but I'm not really good at lifting other stuff because you see, portaging isn't really about strength; it's about technique. You got to get the canoe in the right spot and align it with your spine so it's all ergonomically correct. You see.
But no,
I'm gonna help Helena and WC lift the rubble because that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Okay, all right. So you want to try and get through the rubble. All right. So this
WC is assisting, and WC is trained in strengths and whatnot.
Yes, he is. All right. So Helena, Since you're doing the heavy lifting here, so to speak, you have feats of strength as well. So you'll be rolling feats of strength, but you're going to get an asset because you have someone that is trained helping you.
Okay.
You guys need help?
Are you able to assist us, Furthin? Do you want to assist?
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought you were checking out the other side. Yeah, come help us out, Furthin.
I just start doing the flexing emotes.
Yeah, he also has feats of strength, so you would actually get 2 assets. The maximum number of assets.
Flexing emote, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm not gonna. Actually, I can spend 1 point out of my might to get an effort, so I'm gonna actually do that.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap for you.
Edge, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it'll only cost you 1.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You guys are being way smarter with your points in my Thursday group. They just like apply effort to everything and then wonder why they have like 3 points left in their pools.
No, I'm all about. I don't know. I mean, I'm not playing like a smart character, but I think I'm a smart player for the most part.
Yeah.
Platt understood the assignment immediately.
I ain't a smart feller, but I'm a fart smeller. Wait a minute.
You're all doing amazing. My gosh, I'm so happy.
Do I have to click pay or do I have to click roll?
No, just roll. Pay will just pay the cost without rolling it. If you roll, it both rolls and pays the cost.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I've said it, and then all right.
7. Yes, that is really good because 7 is a formidable task.
And it's drunk.
So yeah, give me 1 second here. So let's delete some walls. That's making more walls. Nope, that is the opposite of what we want. And let's get rid of the rubble. Because I was smart, the rubble's not part of the map.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Witchcraft.
I'll pull all the fancy shit out.
Yeah, Helena with the assistance of WC and Furthin, they just like all just start grabbing rocks and just like fucking throwing them away or like breaking them and shit. Like just boom, just gone.
Yep. Task challenge to clear them completed. So the interesting thing is if you fail a roll in Cypher, it's not like D&D where you can just be like, I roll again. Every time you re-roll, you have to apply a level of effort that doesn't ease the task or anything. You're just applying it to be able to roll again. So it costs you points more and more to try and keep trying over and over again.
Makes sense.
Definitely doing more flexing emotes.
Sexy dance. Fuck, wrong one.
Helena doesn't do any emotes. She like does like a wiping her brow emote or whatever, and she's like, all right, let's continue.
Oh, that was really good.
Damn, I'm sexy.
I built my character for strength, and I'm very good at this. Although Furthin's strong himself, I will have to give that to him. And same with WC.
Lars like unlocked all of like the DLC emotes.
Of course.
But
looks like there's
you can move around.
It looks like there's a lever over there.
Where are you gonna leave her?
We got a door to the south here too.
Right beside me here.
With cheese.
Who are you gonna leave her with?
With cheese, go do that. Go hit
Switch,
that switch.
sorry. Yeah, not a lever, a switch. There's also this one here.
I've got a switch.
Helena's gonna hit this switch.
What's your guys' friends code?
I don't
these are just torches. The other things on the walls are just torches.
Wasn't there a lever up above us?
With cheese is on it.
Cheese is on top of it right now.
Oh, okay. No, I thought that the very north, but that's a torch.
If you move with cheese, you should be able to click on it. Those are just torches. Those are just torch sconces on the wall.
Alright, yeah, I thought they were levers. My bad. Okay.
Yes, it worked. There's a click in the background and something happened.
Alright, that looks like 2 out of 4. Can we check our quest? Is that 2 out of 4? I assume it would update automatically. It's an MMO, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. If I had been smart, I actually probably would have put that in the quest. Yeah, you're going to see 2 out of 4 done. Complete.
Okay, perfect.
I just have unlocked the mechanism.
No, that's fine. Kalina's gonna note that and be like, alright, that was the second out of 4 switches. Let's get through this door. We're halfway done, and then we've got the boss.
We're halfway there.
You actually did them in order, too. That was legitimately switch 1 and 2.
Oh, nice. Who's opening this door?
Kalina on a bear.
I'll try to
Kalina
rush in and
on a
open the
bear?
door. I got it.
Alright, take the door, edgelord.
I'll just stroll on in.
Being edgy. Okay. I mean, from this vantage point, you can like almost see back to like that mechanism room. This is like the other side of that gap.
Oh yeah.
Let's follow those torches. It seems like the way to go. We haven't been down that door yet.
Oh hey, there's a door right here.
There's a box over to our pass down that hallway. Think that box might have some loot in it?
Loot box.
I'm going to use a skill if that's all right. When I get there,
Yeah, you.
I'm lagging.
Oh, another lag spike. There we go.
I could see it from here, so never mind. But yay, the 2 things on that lever thingy's on for the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should see 2 of the gems have appeared.
That's fucking cool.
Alright, what's
Alright.
here?
Yeah, let's loot this area real quick.
You
Maybe
rattle the knob of the door. It does not open. It appears to be locked.
I'm gonna try to break it down.
You're just gonna bash it down.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say, can someone break the door?
All right. Yeah. There's not a lot of room for people to get in to help you, unfortunately. So it's kind of going to have to be a solo thing.
Strongest? Oh,
But I mean, Firthin kind of already like called he's bashing through. So,
that's true.
feats like it's going to be a might check. I'm assuming you'll probably want to use feats of strength. And once again, feel free to apply effort if you wish.
Ooh.
Difficulty 3 is not quite enough for this sturdy of a door. You go to like smash it in, and the door gives a little bit, but it's not enough. Like it just rebounds back and resets to its like default position.
It was a good try.
There's
Good
another
try,
door south of us. Let's
Yeah.
try there.
Yeah, we're not dating. And then she continues on.
Maybe we'll find a
What do
key
you mean
or
try another
something.
door? Try this door, and I'm gonna take my axe to it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, if you want to try it
Just trying
again.
to push it down.
So what you're going to do is when you're attacking it, you need, because you're trying again on something that you've already failed on, I need you to effort for other uses. Put that to 1 for me, please.
And this time I'm using my great axe.
Okay. Great.
As I said, I'm gonna use my axe. So,
Late.
Using your axe will make it easier. It's actually an easier DC if you're
other
attacking it.
uses, you said?
Yes, that way it's not actually doing anything, but it is costing the points if it costs you points.
Okay. Oh, and I can't use one now either.
Yeah, you only get the effort of 1, I think. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, 5.
Fucking door!
No, that's good. 5. You did pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna delete
Oh,
the
he's
door.
still saying fucking door.
Oh.
He's like,
I'm just gonna delete that door. Okay.
ah! See?
Sounds like you got it, Firthin.
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a
Prepare for
second.
enemies.
Because, especially since you are getting assisted with this thanks to Ebermont, Firthin, I would like an intellect task for you that involves like some sort of perception or observation.
Got none.
But it will be eased by 1 level because of Ebermont.
Like
Let's
the new
see.
stories.
I have builders. No, I got nothing to help this. So what do you need?
Straight up intellect task then.
Eased by 1 though, because of Evermont.
Yeah, but ease it. Yeah, ease it by 1.
So effort to E. Oh,
No,
sorry.
No, not effort.
Yeah,
Asset.
Additional modifiers, difficulty at the bottom, eased by 1.
Is by 1.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Lag spike.
Ease.
Difficulty 2. Everything's fine. Continue.
What is it with my like high and low and high and low?
Yeah, right.
Alina's gonna be like, alright, are we going through that door then? Let's group up. Battle formations.
As I'm just like rushing in.
Yeah.
And they do like a Power Rangers emote, but it's totally like the slightly dollar store version.
Okay, I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to allow Edgelord and Helena to also give me those intellect tasks for perception, notice, observation, that type of thing.
While they're doing all this, can I look in this crate?
You just double click on it, yeah.
So I don't have, what do you call it? So how do I roll just the straight D20?
So right beside your intellect pool, there's a little D20 icon. You can just click it right from there.
Oh!
I just rolled a D20.
Oh my.
Can we just use that?
Sure, yeah, I'll allow it. I mean, that's a nat 20, okay. Yeah.
And then eat by 1 or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you will notice that there's actually a string of trapped pressure plates right in front of you.
Okay, Helena will like grab like Firth and like Edgelord just real quick and be like, traps! Like, don't move.
Oh.
And then just like she'll let go of them, but like she'll like stop them like where they're moving kind of thing if she can. Like just, you know what I mean? Like a quick like grab on like the scruff of the neck and be like, traps, don't move. And then let's go.
He walks into a trap.
I'm gonna try and jump over.
Lena's gonna point the traps out to the rest of the party.
Give me 1 second here. Let me like disable the trap thingy for a second to see if it'll like auto enable or not. Okay. So Firthin, you wanna like jump over it? Can you get
I'll run jump.
Yeah, can you do a speed check for me, please?
Regular speed. Yeah, because feat of strength doesn't count.
Well, wouldn't feat of strength count for jumping really far? Or high over them?
Yeah, I'd allow it. You know,
they're bear traps, right? He's just trying to jump high over the bear trap.
Cypher's all about haggling. If you can convince me, then it's all good. So it's not like none of the skills are set in stone. It's like not like D&D where like this skill does this. Like feats of strength, like theoretically, if you could roll it as an intellect task, if you wanted to like figure out how to do weight training, like things are a little more loosey goosey for that stuff.
Said it as I was reading feats of strength just to see if I could maybe do it too. Yeah.
And like jumping high or far would be a feat of strength, right?
Yeah, I'd allow it. So if you want to do a feat of strength to get over that just for like the raw power, do it up. Difficulty 3. What is? Oh, it's a difficulty.
Does he get anything because he knows where the traps are?
He gets the ability to roll.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair. No, that's fair.
Otherwise, he wouldn't get a roll.
That's entirely fair. Yeah, it makes sense.
So it is a difficulty 4 you're trying to hit. At the moment, I don't think there's much you can.
That's the one thing that I still don't understand is how these checks pass or fail. So
okay, so don't worry about what the actual number on the die is. The 6 that you rolled. What's technically happening is it's like dividing it by 3, and that's the number it's trying to get. So like that 6 is actually a 2, like a difficulty 2 that you rolled, and then you're easing it by 1 level, so it moved it like as if you got a 3. All you need to know, you don't need to figure out that math stuff. All you need to know is the last line of that like purple text says eased beats difficulty 3. That's the only bit. I'm really hoping that in like the next like version of the system that he like makes that the big number, because that's the number that you need. I don't care what you roll on the die. The beats difficulty 3 is like the important bit. So I've mentioned that to him before, and I think he's thinking of like formatting that so that like the beats difficulty thing is like front and center. But that's all you need to know. Beats difficulty 3. So from that scale of 0 to 10, you got a 3. Think of it that way. Unfortunately, the trap was a 4. So that's like the difficulty of the situation. So the trap is going to go off. What does it do? Okay, so you go to launch yourself like over these traps. Okay. As you do so, unfortunately, you do push off well enough, but you weren't quite sure where the pressure plate was, and as a result, you stepped a little bit too far when you went to jump, and it went off, and these like spikes come up, and it deals 6 damage to you. So that will be 6 off of your might pool. Do you have any armor? You have a shit ton of armor. You've got 3 armor. Yeah. So instead of 6, you're only going to take 3 off your might pool.
Woo!
So I go down to 13 of 20. Is that?
If you were at 16 before, then you go to 13. You were the right person to take that hit, at least. But the traps are now disabled. They're gone.
Oh, why would you just jump, son?
Like that hurt.
You gotta look before you leap.
Healer.
You mad lad.
Alara, Furthen needs healing.
Let's go over recovery rolls for a second here before we do the healing bit, because you do have a limited healing for yourself. So the way this works, you'll see in the combat tab, there's an area that says like 1d6 plus something. It might be different for each of you. Most of you should be probably a d like plus 2 or 3. Then you'll see beside it, there's these like 1 action, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 10 hours. And then like a little D20 icon. What happens is you can spend one of these allotments of time, like an action or 10 minutes or whatever, and click the D20 icon, and you can heal a number of points, and it'll auto roll it for you. That you can split among your pools as much as you want. Think of it like rolling your hit dice in a short rest in D&D. But one of them is actually like an action, so you can even use it in combat. And as you click the D20 icon, it auto checks it for you, so you don't have to check the box. So don't worry about doing that. Otherwise, it's going to like double check boxes.
So you can use the 1 action one more than once, or no?
Only there are certain characters that can. Most people only have the 1 action one once.
I think you have to use them in order. So the 1 action one first, and then your 10 minutes, and then your 1 hour, and then your 10 hours.
Just click the D20 icon. If you just click the D20 icon, it should just happen automatically.
I have the 2 1 actions.
Okay, so I gained 6, but nothing happened.
So you get 6 points. That's because you can normally split them however you want. You're only hurt in one area, so you can pump them all into one area. Up to your maximum, of course. The reason it doesn't auto-apply it is because if you wanted to put like 2 points in one and 4 points in another, you could. But this way you have active sort of recovery as you go. This is on top of ciphers or healing from a person.
Oh, that hurt.
Are you good, Furthen?
Yeah, I'm good now.
We're gonna need you in the final battle. You can't die yet.
Well, maybe there's something cool in here.
Yeah, maybe. Check it out. Lena's gonna like back Furthen up too, like just get like real close in case.
Ooh.
What'd you find, Furthen? What'd you find?
Come check it out.
Alright.
Mind if I take the whetstone?
Take it. I don't use weapons. I have my bear. I don't need weapons. Sounds like it would do more use for you, Furthen. By all means.
I'm gonna look at Quarter Pounder because he has a sword.
I've already got 2 ciphers, brother.
Oh, okay.
Quarter Pounder's a ranger anyways. It would do best with you, Furthen. I implore you to take it.
And I've got 2 now too, so I'm moving away.
Sweet. Yeah, you'll find ciphers often. This is one of the appeals of the cipher system that I like, because like even between quote unquote level ups, you're constantly finding these like one use character abilities. So like you're always got a new rotating thing of character abilities, which is really cool. You guys have done all right so far, but you only went against like one little encounter. There's much more in here.
Alara, why do you keep coming with us when all you want to do is just promote your goddamn only bros?
Well, she's the only... Because nobody else will take her, and we always need a healer, and we can never find anybody. LFR fucking sucks. All the healers are awful. She's somewhat competent.
I'll check out your Only Bros if you check out my my YouTube page.
Don't do it. It's, Emmett, have you ever heard of the words thirst trap?
No, is that for people who like Gatorade or sports kind of sports drinks?
It's not.
Oh, you'll love it. Oh, I have all the canoodles for you on my Only.
I don't think your wife would approve.
I don't think your wife would approve.
No, your wife will. It's a family-friendly channel, and bring all of them.
Is this the first time on the internet?
And when she means family friendly, she means half her content starts with "Help me, step bro."
Berthan, are you able to smash this door down?
I think it's open.
Oh yeah.
Is it open? All right. Well, Berthan,
no.
you're the main tank. I would like for you to enter anyways. I'm a DPS.
So you enter this large cavernous room that doesn't seem to have much in it, except that part of the floor does seem to have collapsed into a pit of nothingness. Other than that, it seems to be a empty cavernous room with no bad stuff in it.
Keep an eye out. This looks like a good opportunity for an ambush. We already got ambushed once this dungeon.
Who uses eyes? Let's go.
Ember's gonna like look around at the ceiling, and making sure there's nothing above us, and gonna fall on us like they did with the spiders.
Okay, here let's pause for a second. I'm gonna get you to make an intellect roll for me for your perception based stuff.
Berthan's so far up.
I mean, that's kind of his role. He's tanky as shit right now.
He's the main tank. No, he's the main tank. 100%.
he's got like 4 armor. He reduces all incoming damage unless it bypasses armor by 4.
Helena can put out like 8 damage a turn or whatever, but she's not tanky.
I think Edgelord, if he can get a surprise attack going on, probably puts out the highest, but he's got to like surprise them.
Yeah, he's got to always do that.
I put out the same damage as Helena too.
All right.
Do you? I put out 8.
I'm gonna use an experience.
8.
Oh,
I'm gonna use an experience point. Yeah.
Okay.
I can use a cipher to get 10 though.
Well, okay.
But you're tankier than me. You're way tankier than me. That's the thing. You have 4 armor to my 1.
Not much better of a roll. You looking around, it just seems like a big empty room. You're not noticing anything bad.
It just seems like a big empty room.
You have
safe in here.
Oh, which way do I go? I can't see. It's dark.
Probably
I'm gonna trust you.
I don't know. Just press the W key. They walk into this wall.
Somebody keep an eye on Emmett. Don't let him fucking get ambushed.
I'll walk off the edge right there.
Emmett would die from walking off the edge. That would be.
He would.
A very fitting death.
I didn't put a wall on that one either. You could.
I need some light over here, guys.
Oh, the lag hit us hard. Lag monster came in. It was working fine for a little while, and then it just went to shit again.
QP, I think you should have WC follow Furthen.
Emmett, have you ever ridden a bear? I know you've ridden canoes, but like, bruh, have you like ever ridden a bear?
Somehow phased through a wall.
No.
What?
No, but
it's like, oh god, I'm in a glitched area. What the fuck?
You no clipped.
Yeah. Bugs. Oh god.
That's canon.
I hope this doesn't disqualify my hard mode run of this dungeon.
You know, you should be messing with bears outside of video games. You know, you can see them in video games.
You are right now. We're on point for it. Minus that no clipping.
You're VAC banned now.
Yeah, right?
Some more spider webs, and I'm going to start cutting them down with the great axe.
All right, yeah. Once again, you don't need to roll for it. Same thing as before. They're kind of sticky, and they like resist a little bit, but it's an axe.
Yep.
They're just webs.
Then I wipe them off.
Yeah.
Wipe them onto the wall. Nothing here. Let's keep going.
Yeah, Helena's like on.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of things happening.
Oh, what's going on?
So you went in. There was a timer that on your footsteps down, you hear a click and then a ticking sound. There was a 5-second timer. And then it said, with a crack and the sound of falling metal shards, nothing seems to happen. I guess this trap is broken. Someone should talk to the devs about that.
Wow.
It went off like 8 times. We should be dead, but it failed 8 times in a row. So I guess our RNG is really good.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Give me a minute, and I'm gonna like sit here and like my character's not gonna do anything. He's typing up a ticket.
No, Berthan, we're on par for world record. We can't. No, stop. You can put the ticket in afterwards. Stop it. Stop.
Yeah, we can beat this in world record time.
I can't take this, Furthin. You're the main tank. I need you to go in. Stop writing the ticket, please.
All you hear is mechanical keyboard sound.
Alina's just like frustrated, like just like like.
Furthin,
Are you guys going to the movies?
Give yourself one experience point as a message pops up. It's like, thank you for submitting a qualified bug.
Sweet.
Oh, that's great.
All right, I got a message back. Thanks. Let's go.
Are you ready? Yes. Like, oh god. Okay. We're only down a few seconds. We can still make WR.
Emmett, you should ride with cheese.
I'm gonna cut down more of these webs.
Oh boy, this is...
All right.
It's
It's
a very tiny area. Everyone's like teleporting to the same place, so you're all like cramped together.
How do I flick the switch?
It flicks
off my butt.
It looks like it worked. I should have added a sound effect or something. But yeah, there was like
sound effect on the first one.
Oh, maybe I just forgot to put it on the other ones. But yeah, there's a clicking sound in the background, and this switch does seem to have worked.
There's some good loot in here.
Oh, son of a!
Furthin, that armor looks like it's for you. You're the main tank, and maybe give the spellbook to one of the magic users. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I'm like the only magic user.
Do you want it?
Quarter pounder, do you want my chainmail?
Yeah, bro. Wait, what am I wearing right now? Fuck. With cheese, move out of my way. God, oh God. Where did I go? Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Are you okay? Holy shit.
Oh, there was a bright light. Oh, my God.
Bro, we almost lost world record if you glitched into the out of bounds. Like,
almost went into the upside down, bro.
that was fucked up.
Sorry. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing leather. But I feel like I had something in my abilities about armor. Practice in armor. You can wear armor for long periods of time without tiring and can compensate for slowed reactions from wearing armor. So yeah, I'll take your chainmail, bro. Can we take a moment to look at Platt, just vibrating in his seat over there?
What? I'm loving it! That's crazy. Did the coffee kick in?
Maybe. I've got the ADHD. Sometimes it takes over. I
think you gotta hit the button there. Accept the trade already!
He's that dude. Just doesn't accept the trade. Come on!
Listen, bros. Living in the moment, okay?
Come on, slow down. I can't see without the light. You're gonna leave me behind.
I think we should backtrack to that area where we had the two doors and we went through. Furthin opened the door, but we didn't go through the other one. I think we should backtrack to there.
Don't you like the shadows, Edgelord?
Oh, dude, but
it might be easier to just
I was gonna say, if you want to group up, if you want to backtrack to somewhere, I can just drag everyone over there.
Yeah,
should we all just go to that door where we didn't go through the one door, we went through the other one?
Yep.
Okay, let's stop moving for a second then.
I feel like that's a faster way for us to get there instead of just,
Because I can just alt-click, drag people over so they just move instantly.
Good thing I got that gold coin before you moved me.
Oh yeah, the one box. One of the boxes had a single gold coin in it. There we go. Now you get.
All right, Furthin.
Oops.
You're the main tank. Open the door. I believe in you. I'll be right behind you to back you up.
All right, open the door. Hoo yeah. Oh, let's go. Hey, a broken door.
There's indeed a broken door.
Hello.
The broken door leads into an open workshop of some kind. Tools and an axe lay on a table to the south. Thick layers of dust and cobwebs show that they have not been touched in a long time. The wooden crate looks like it was already busted open and has nothing inside. There are two ways out of this room, the broken doorway to the west and a solid wooden door to the east.
He sees an axe and he just goes for it, to look at it.
Yeah, sure.
Alina's gonna follow, kind of behind him.
What you find there, Furthin? Anything good on that table?
There's some heavy tools and a hand axe.
Well, does the hand axe look useful?
I mean, I've already got a throwing axe and a great axe.
You can never have too many axes. If you don't want it, maybe I'll take it. I don't
Someone need an axe? Or tools?
I need to ask you a question. Get it? It's so funny.
I'm moving away.
What the hell are you talking about, Laura?
It was a great pun, and you're just jealous I came with it first before your daddy.
I'll take the hand axe for the throwing weapon.
You see a Quarter Pounder's character like go limp for a second, and you like audibly hear him throw his VR headset. And in the background, you like, God, how you fucking tired? How you fucking tired?
Helena just like huffs, ah.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. Let's just get this dungeon over with. We're still on par for world record.
Quarter Pounder, give yourself an experience point just because. I feel like Alara is the type of person that has licked a microphone for money just for over 6 hours stream.
100%.
I want to imagine she was like introduced to this game by her boyfriend, who was like all the good friend, and then she like continued playing it and started playing it so much that when they broke up, he stopped playing it to get away from her, and she just stuck with his friends, and they're all like awkwardly like stuck around her now.
As you go to try to jiggle the door, it seems to be locked.
Oh.
All right, leave this to me. I broke the last one, and I'm gonna try and take a running start to it once.
Oh well,
Edgelord
there's still a person there. Edgelord, are you doing anything to that lock? As the
I said once Edgelord moves.
I'm just like sitting on the doors, just like pulling on it, just spamming the button over and over, just to spam the door open.
It's up to you because you do have like the ability to lockpick and stuff. You are a Rouge.
Oh, if he wants to run and bash through it, it's all him. I'll like
all right.
just think, oh, go ahead.
You step out of the way, and yeah, okay.
Leroy!
I want a nat one here. I want a nat one.
I'd like Helena to move up, like, kind of behind him, I guess.
What am I rolling again?
It depends. What are you doing?
strength?
Are you just like shoulder checking it, or is your weapon, or what?
Oh hell yeah! Just like gonna bash through it. Feat of strength, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So it's a might check. I think feat of strength applies for sure.
Let's just beat the shit out of it.
Oh my god.
Ah! God, what is it with
Yeah,
these rolls?
4 is good though. Actually, that's what you're good. You're good. So once again, I'm going to delete this door. As you just bash, like shoulder bash, like into it, just like this like darkened room in front of you.
I like trip and fall right here.
Okay.
Oh god damn!
Firthin just like
At least you got the door open, Firthin.
just vanishes into the darkness, basically.
Oh, Helena's following up.
It's a very strange video game.
There we go. Now you can see.
It's so weird in here. What?
Spread out, explore the room. There could be a what do you call it? A lever in here.
With a cracking sound, you manage to open the door that feels like it hasn't been opened in a long time. Stale, dusty air washes over you as you feel how dry and unused the room has been. Numerous decaying barrels and skeletons litter the room.
Skeletons, be on your guard. They could reanimate.
Because we've got the bonus from Ebermont here. I want one person to make the perception in this case instead of like the whole group rolling a billion things.
Who has the best perception?
I don't mind rolling it.
I don't have no.
Let's give it to Alara.
All right, Alara.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm not healing anyways, so.
Laura, be useful.
Yet. You'll get there.
So I'll just roll an intellect roll because I don't technically have it on my sheet.
Yeah, go ahead. Intellect roll, ease it by 1, and give 2 assets.
Set to trained as well.
You can set it to trained instead of easing it by 1, yeah.
And then 2 assets.
And then 2 assets. You know how this works.
Of course.
Not bad.
8. That is really good, actually. Really good. 8. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. All right. To the south, the southern wall, to you, there's something funny there, Alara. This wall, you're pretty sure you see like an outline of it probably being a door.
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a quick question? Sorry. Because I have that whole magic thingy of like if magic training, you're training the basics of magic, and can attempt to understand and identify its properties as an enabler too. Would that little glowing door count? Can I sniff out the magic?
I would allow that. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to give you a skill for that. Did I not? I did not. I was going to give.
I see it.
Yeah, you should have had a trained skill for like magic stuff.
No one grabbed the tools, did they?
I don't think so.
We're all tools. It's okay.
You are. That's right.
Hey, yo.
So yeah, no, it would be like a magical. It would be like a magical door. So yeah, if you wanted to figure out how to open it with said roll, you could do so. Because the perception was just to see that it's there. Now you got to see if you can open it.
Cool. So shall I roll for it again?
So go ahead and roll. It would be intellect. You'd be trained. You don't get the assets this time because it's not perception.
Okay. Oh my god.
Or you could just roll really good.
Let's go!
At least, yeah, you're not like fucking Wes on Thursdays. The poor guy rolled ones like 5 times in a row.
Oh no.
You know what, QP? I think we actually lucked out with this cleric.
Yeah, okay. So, I'm just gonna open it. So you find a button and just like, boop. You can actually walk through that wall now.
So Alara just like walks over, like touches the wall, and it shimmers, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, baby," and then like it opens up, and she's like, "Ta-da! This is why you bring me along."
So now there's another room to the south, and of course there's like broken barrels and stuff to the north of you.
Honestly, Alara, I thought you were just some airhead that spent a lot of money on the game, but no, you have actual value.
Oh no, I flirt with the game devs too much to have a bad character or setup.
Oh my god, you had to ruin it. We were having this great moment, Alara. You had to fucking ruin it again.
Pay to win, whale.
No, you ruined it, Alara. Shut up. God damn it. I don't want to fucking hear it anymore.
It's not pay to win, it's fuck to win. Thank you very much.
Look, just shut the fuck up. If I need healing, I will call on you. God
This should
damn
actually
it.
be in 6s because there's 6 of you now. 1 second. Update pile.
Heal means everything, you bitch.
There we go.
I didn't even understand how to like win this game. Is there like a score?
When we kill the boss, Ebermont, or Billy's dad, fucking Emirate, whoever, god damn it!
His name
We're
is
gonna lose
Emmett.
world record at this rate.
His name is Emmett Tyson, man. He's told you.
I'm gonna go up to Helena and be like, "Are you okay?"
Thought it was Emmett
No,
Tyler.
I'm not. I just want to have a world record run. I've been in so many parties where we were so close, but we were like 5 seconds off because fucking whatever, and god damn it!
Look,
He's like,
we'll try our best. We'll try our darndest to get a world record. But if we get it or if we don't, just know I'm proud of you.
Helena, like, takes a deep breath, and she's like, I needed that, Emirate, Billy's dad. What do you want me to call you?
Emirate's good.
Guys, this thing's locked.
Emirate?
I thought it was Emmett.
Emirate, there's an R in there, but it's okay. Emmett's fine
Emmett
too.
Tyson.
The chest
Alright.
is indeed locked.
Guys, it's locked.
Bash it open! Don't
Hey,
you usually...
No, Edgelord, why don't you pick it?
Yeah,
Okay.
can I pick it and then use the one skill pressing my luck? Or is that only in a fight?
Oh no, you can use
No,
it
that's-
whenever. I think.
Bro, you should roll, and then I think you can use pressing your luck afterwards, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't say you can't. So yeah, if you wanted to roll and then be like, "Fuck it, I win,"
Yeah, if you fail, you can just use it as a no, I
but
win button.
I get an
That's what I
instant
think.
GM intrusion on you, so there's a cost.
Yeah, I win, but like I kind of win, not, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna have my axe up in case it's a mimic.
Yeah, I'll just use the one pressing luck.
But yeah,
Okay,
open the
all
chest.
right,
Roll
so-
it, and then okay, you don't have to roll if you pressing luck, right?
All right, so you just win. So you're gonna unlock it. So you go up you got your tools out. You because you've got light tools, so you go up with the light tools. You do your lock picking thing. You don't even have to roll because you're pressing your luck ability. It's not on cooldown or anything. You hit it and you hear the click of the chest. Then there's like a whirring sound, and then you're like, "Fuck! I forgot to check for traps." And then we're gonna roll for a random injury as the trap comes out. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. So let's go. Let's set this to public.
I'm gonna stand in front of the bear and I'm like, no, like block it.
Bro, it's you that's taking the trap. The bear's not taking the trap, homie.
You locked out. I know. I was hoping you'd like lose an arm or something. So it's just like there's like a little of like a flashbang explosion, and you're just kind of disoriented for like just a moment. You can I'm not even going to apply it to your character.
God.
You're just disoriented for a round. I was really hoping you were going to lose an eye or something.
That would have been crazy.
Because yeah.
Roll again.
But it is now unlocked.
What's in the treasure, edgelord?
Materials.
We got a lot of gold in here.
I like gold, but it's not as good as world records!
Good find on that wall, Lara.
What's all these materials for? Is there a building aspect to this game?
You could probably craft the weapons
maybe.
or something.
Well, I'm a builder. I maybe. I don't know. I got builder.
Can we build a canoe? Like, could we build a canoe? Didn't one of you say that you hit somebody with a canoe in this game once?
We can't build a canoe in a fucking dungeon. We'll have to build it when we're out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought in the game that maybe you could build canoes in the dungeon.
No,
I don't
you
know.
can, but...
I'm an old man. Why are you yelling at me?
I'm sorry, Abermont. Would you build a canoe in the middle of a fucking spider-infested cave? Or would you build a canoe outside near a river somewhere?
If I made a game about a dungeon, I would include the ability to make canoes.
I think you can build a canoe. I'm just saying I don't think you can build a canoe in this dungeon.
I thought you wanted world. Who wants?
God, I want world record. Yes, you're right there, and thank you.
Who wants this materials? Quarter
Let's
pounder.
build this canoe quick then.
You want to carry?
The fuck's in it?
I mean,
metal, minerals, and mithril.
You're the builder. Why don't you carry it?
Oh, fine. I'll carry everything.
I'll take half if you don't want it.
Whatever.
I'm pretty strong. I can manage.
We're not going to build a canoe?
We'll build a canoe when we get out of here.
A fucking canoe.
Mithril canoe. Let's do it.
Mithril canoe.
God, we'll build a canoe in real life.
Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing here.
Game paused.
I would like everyone to roll initiative for me, please. And the first, yet again, I think, quarter pounder.
How does this happen?
You hear chittering and like crackling, skelly noises coming from north of you. Kind of hard to see though, because you don't really have light. That's okay. But that's okay. Skeletons can see in the dark, so don't worry about me.
I am worried about you. You devious you. What am I going to do?
Scary skeletons.
Alright, yeah, quarter pounder is going to run north.
Okay.
If that's where the chittering's coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, let's draw him in. Let's draw him in. Come get me, you bastards.
UP, you're not the main tank. What are you doing?
He's the ranger. Edgelord.
I'm gonna move up as far as I can, like back into the room, hearing that.
Yeah, if you just spend your action running. Now, another learning moment. You can technically move. Well, I mean, you've got fleet of foot, so you don't have to worry about it. But for everybody else, you can technically move that green distance and still do an action, but it's a speed check to do so.
Okay.
So I'm just doling these tidbits out as we go, so we can learn in bites and pieces. So you are able to actually move and do an action. Just you've got to roll a check, and then if you fail the check, you like fall flat on your face type thing.
Gotcha.
Except for I believe Edgelord has fleet of Edgelord is the one with fleet of foot, so he can just do that without having to roll.
I can't see nothing. Can I like ready an action or no?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. In the future, I'll also like make a list. Like, there's a lot of really cool actions Cypher has that D&D doesn't, but they do have the equivalent of like readying your action. So you can just
like ready my.
Go ahead.
Like ready the hand axe to throw. Like just I can't see in the darkness, so I'm just like looking just to throw it at whatever moves first.
Awesome. All right. Helena.
Helena hears the sound. She hears the audio cue. She hears skeletons nearby. She immediately knows that there's enemies nearby. She enters frenzy.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna like roll it or whatever. I'm just gonna take one out of my intellect and then add one to each of my scores.
It's fine by me.
Okay, good. Yeah. So she's gonna do that, and then she's going to I don't know, I guess run up.
Just a wall of darkness.
Right. Is there a way for me to take like a defensive action, like a dodge equivalent for like D&D?
There is. No? Yes, there is. Okay. You end up just like easing your defense rolls. Like all of your defense rolls. I would like to do
that then, yes. I would like to run up and dodge.
Okay, so if you want to run that far and still take an action, that is that speed roll I was just talking about.
Okay, it's the speed roll?
Yes, please.
I would like to spend 1 point out of my speed to get my 3 points, so it's an effort, so I'd like to ease it for spending 1 point of speed.
Okay, alright.
So I'll do...
So you can apply effort.
So what am I rolling here? I'm rolling a speed defense?
Just a speed, just straight up speed task. So just right off the pool itself.
Okay, so I hit the D20 that's on there.
Yeah.
And then I would add effort for ease task to level 1?
Yep, if you wish.
Okay, yeah, because I would like to do that. So okay. I'll roll it, and then it's...
Yeah, you're good. You're good, no problem. Awesome. So it ended up costing you 1 because you got the two edge right now. So it only cost you 1 point. You were able to basically do what Edgelord does for free. Okay. Move up and do an action.
She like enters like a defensive, like, I don't know, I guess Monk is probably a stance-based class. So she enters like a defensive stance, and then she runs up. Even though she's like a DPS, like she still has access to the stance, so she just... Whatever, it's not as effective, but she's like, alright, I'm ready, like... And, let me end my turn here. There we go.
Abermont. Okay, so everyone's just reacting for some reason. You're not entirely sure what's going on, but they're all like on guard for things to the north.
Yeah, what are you guys even doing? I was thinking about this canoe. We got the tools. We got the supplies. We can make it.
There's a canoe in here. There's a big canoe in this room over here.
Oh my god.
Don't lie to Daddy like that.
I was just in that room. I don't see a canoe. I guarantee there's not a canoe in that room. Look.
Nobody even looked in this room. Don't even lie. There's a big canoe on the other side.
I'm going to throw my torch into the room to see the big canoe.
Okay. Edgelord, give yourself an experience. Just something about, there's a canoe in here. Tickled my fancy. So you're throwing your torch into the room there? Okay. There we go. Okay, so you... lose your torch, but this gains torch, and you can do it up to a short. Yeah, you can throw it a good distance. So like deep into that room, you're throwing it.
Yeah, like just to light up, like trying to land it in the center.
Okay, you got it.
There's no fucking canoes in there, Edgelord. We definitely should build one. All I see is some skeletons.
Oh, I thought those barrels were a canoe there. My bad.
God, stop it with the fucking canoes!
It's okay. I'll listen to you about your canoe.
You want to learn how to build one?
Yeah, I want to know how to work that wood.
It's metal, but you can use anything like aluminum, wood. Fine canoes made out of mahogany.
Oh, mahogany.
Mahogany.
That's all I'm doing.
God.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Edgelord is supposed to be disorientated. Is he still disorientated, or is that
Oh no,
past?
that lasted like an action. He lucked out. He rolled the nicest thing in the chart. Yeah, I was very disappointed. I wanted him to like lose an eye or something.
I can't see anyone's health. Does anyone actually look like they need some healing? I guess I could, technically.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little awkward because by default, Foundry can only show 2 bars, but there's 3 health pools on a character sheet. So,
ooh, that's awkward.
Yeah, and there's a mod to try and allow all 3 bars, but it looks like shit and it's glitchy as shit, so I don't use it. So, at a quick glance, I don't think anyone is like badly hurt. Like the nickel and diming on a couple of
Just missing 3 points. That's it.
I think Firthin is the one that has the most points gone. He's missing 6 in total.
I guess I'll heal him. I guess I'll heal my ex-boyfriend.
What are you talking about? He's never your boyfriend.
And that's tough for them.
You guys have a complicated relationship.
There's no relationship.
I'm here if you want to talk, buddy.
So you're gonna walk up and touch Firthin?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and touch him.
I need a speed task.
A speed task?
Yeah, because you moved beyond an immediate range. You had to move into the green to get to him.
Oh, that's true. All right. Defense speed or just regular speed?
Just a speed, regular speed.
All right. 1.
Oh no! You like tripped over the bear, like falling into the ground, just like conk.
I'm not healing you for the rest of the night. I hope you don't die.
Oh, I won't protect you from anything then.
Bitchy healers are the worst.
Wow. And there goes my turn.
If you're not going to heal, then you shouldn't be here. I can't really get up that far, can I?
I mean, you can move like the green, but it would be your entire action unless you make a speed roll for it, which is not easy for you because you're like a heavily armored tank dude. But I mean, if you could just go all the way up there as your entire action and just stand there. Just like bash your excuse me, pardon me.
A speed roll, eh?
If you want to take another action other than just moving up there, yeah.
I mean, what does it cost me for a speed roll?
If you don't apply effort, nothing. But if you do apply effort, it costs you that extra 2.
The 4.
Yeah.
So it's 4 total for
1 level of effort. Yeah, it costs you 4.
I mean, I might as well try it. What's the worst that can happen?
I like it. Let's go. Worst can happen is a 1.
Yeah, the way I've been rolling. No effort. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. No!
No!
They roll so hard.
That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get for laughing at the healer. Fuck you.
What's with my rolls tonight? Holy shit.
Let's bring you back for a second.
I've rolled like 2 good
Actually,
rolls
here,
tonight.
let's get you this far.
Wait. I'm using my XP to reroll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. Damn it.
No.
I was having fun with that one, too.
I was looking forward to it. I want him to suffer.
Sick of this fucking...
Only one thing can go wrong.
Oh, complete opposite end of the scale. Okay, let's bring you back up there. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. My bad. I'm bad.
Yeah, buddy. Made it.
Well, Oh, just in time for my turn? Is that what's up?
No, he almost nat 1 trying to run up and spend an XP to not do so. Much to my
Sorry,
chagrin.
kid. I know you wanted to have fun with that, but
I was gonna have you like fall forward and hope you like knock your teeth out or something.
You fall forward in real life.
Yeah, so you made it. So you're able to move up and still take an action.
I want to do. There's zombies, so would hemorrhage still work?
There's skeletons in front of you.
Oh, so hemorrhage wouldn't work.
Let me see.
Even though it doesn't say it, but
Do zombies bleed?
On the next turn, take the show.
I mean, I know it's not like a regular system like D&D.
If this was just a fantasy game, I would say no, this does not work. It's a skeleton. It doesn't make sense. However, this is an MMO. Weird shit like this still happens. Bleed effects work on...
It's just a regular dot.
Yeah, so, yeah, I would say hemorrhage still works despite it being a skeleton. Doesn't have to make sense.
So I just roll my great axe, right?
So how does this work? You make it powerful... that inflicts additional damage later on your turn. Okay, yeah. I feel like this is supposed to be an enabler, not an action. So what you can do, it's going to cost you nothing, actually. Well, sorry, it'll add the 2 might points onto the roll. Because it's not 2 actions, it's 1 action. So what you do is you click on your great axe to attack with it.
Yeah.
And at the very bottom, there's a pool point cost. Set that to 2.
Okay.
Because it's going to cost... You're making this ability happen along with the attack. So it happens all in one thing.
Okay. Well... I've come this far. Ah! Oh...
Difficulty 3? What are they, anyways? Oh, they're only difficulty 2, actually. Damage, so it's damage 8. Actually, oh, you didn't even need to. How did you kill him?
Oh, my boy Earthen's got this. He's the main tank. Skeletons ain't shit. That's just some trash mobs.
So you went to like go that extra mile with your hemorrhage ability and everything, only to realize you like insta-ganked the skeleton.
Yeah, didn't look at the health bar before hitting it. So yeah, he runs up and just like does like a baseball swing to it, like right in the gut, and apparently just cleaves it in half.
Oh shit!
Kills it with a dot ability.
Yeah. Crack.
He just looks at it on the ground and been like, "Fuck."
The bones fall apart and then it's like explode one more time from the dot ability afterwards.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Like, all right, I'll dot this motherfucker and then I'll fight the other one. It dies in one hit. You're like, okay.
With cheese.
All right, sure. Holding his like great axe, like, okay.
With cheese is going to stay with Emmett.
Okay.
So if Emmett moves up, he's going to move with him.
Okay, so sort of guarding him or whatever, basically.
This is a keep Summer safe
He's
situation.
Emmett's protector, yeah.
Yeah. Keep Emmett safe. It's the last thing that Quarter Pounder told him.
Nice. Okay, I like it. Yeah, Cypher has some interesting actions where you can actually, like, if someone gets attacked, you can actually, like, say, even though it's not your turn, you want to, like, jump in front of the attack and shit.
It's Emmett's first dungeon. He's got to survive. We're keeping him alive. We're taking extra effort.
Okay, so with cheese is basically on guard for Ebermont there. Like it. Pass it when you're done.
I'll be right back.
Skeleton. Oh, I guess the tank's gonna do his work. Skeleton's not gonna know better. Skeleton is gonna go up to Furthen, and with the clicking and clattering, the scary, spooky skeleton is going to attack you with its sword.
I'll just try and block it with the axe.
So remember, if you block with might, like if you block with anything but speed, 1 point of damage will get through past your armor.
He's got 5 armor. Like, what's this thing do damage-wise? Like 4 or 5, probably? Like...
You don't know?
We don't know, but he's fucking got 5 armor. He can tank whatever.
Does that 1 point of armor negate, like, go through my armor?
Yeah,
as well?
if you do a might check,
you'll always take no matter what minimum.
That's the downfall of blocking with might, because you're kind of like you're taking it a little bit, so you kind of take that 1 point.
It does 3 damage. You have 6 armor. You take 1 point of damage.
You know what? I'm just gonna be in. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be staring at the skeleton I just cleaved in half in disbelief, and the skeleton can just come up and hit me.
All right, yeah. I mean, you can roll a straight speed roll. It wouldn't cost you anything if you don't apply effort. If you wanted to.
I know. I'm just playing the character like he's
roll
pissed
some
off
defense.
that he used.
You're tanky as shit. Like you're just roll might, bro. Like you're so fucking. You know.
He's just so pissed.
I have my action ready from that axe.
Yeah, like just
throw
roll
it
might. You're such
Okay.
a fucking rock, and you're a fucking tank. Just roll might and be like, whatever.
So the skeleton comes up. You're like not even paying attention to it. You hear this like bang, crack on your back, and like its sword shatters on your armor, not doing any damage to you.
I just turn around and be like, what the fuck was that?
But you know what? We can't let you go completely unscathed. Would you like an intrusion?
Minus the 1, right?
Oh, he takes nothing from the attack. It's his armor's way higher. He didn't block with anything. He didn't roll with a thing.
Shit.
Right, but I thought you said that armor always inflicts 1 point of damage, no matter what.
Did you mean to give the XP to someone else or something?
You know what? Alara's been doing some funny shit, so I'll give it to Alara.
Okay.
I was gonna be wounded there for a minute. Why did we give her? Take it away.
We love you, Alara.
So with the broken sword, the skeleton sort of realizes that it's having a hard time with your armor, but there's still little bits, like, you know, around the gorget or like under the armpits or something. So it takes this broken sword, what's left of it, and it kind of shoves it in between the plates, not doing any direct damage, but it seems to sort of nick something, and we're going to give you bleeding. So stinging damage. So it's a one might to start with. So you'll see now in combat you have a lasting damage. This is in this case called bleeding. Lasting damages do a couple of things. First of all, the level of the lasting damage temporarily sort of lowers your maximum might or maximum score for that stat. So in this case, might. So really, if you were to heal, you could only heal right now to 19 might instead of 20. Bleed is this fun one. The lasting damage increases by 1 at the end of each of your turns until someone heals you in some way to stop the bleeding, whether it's a medicine check or magical healing or something like that. And then once it's stopped, each time you make a recovery roll of some kind or receive healing, the lasting damage is lowered by 1.
Guys, he stabbed me, motherfucker. I'm gonna get you, you prick.
But you got experience out of it.
You're the tank, you've got this. It's your job to take these attacks.
Egomaniacal skeleton.
Come here, you frickin' skinny fuck.
Actually, this guy's geared for ranged combat, so he's like sticking over here, and he's actually going to be shooting at Helena.
It checks out.
So yeah, Helena, you've got an arrow headed your way. How would you like to defend against this?
Kick me, you stupid piece of shit.
Okay, so, can I activate my frenzy? It says at will.
I think you didn't you already frenzy?
It only lasts until the end of combat. So
yeah, but you
start of new combat.
You called it in the other room, didn't you, when you moved up?
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, actually, yeah, I did call it.
Yeah, because you adjusted your stats again.
And I dodged.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went into frenzy and I dodged.
Yeah, I was like,
okay, you're right.
I thought you did.
No, you're right. Sorry, I almost nerfed myself. Yeah, she's going to, can she block? And use like might defense?
Yeah, once again, 1 point will get through.
Actually, no.
Oh, sorry, it's a ranged attack. It has to be speed. Sorry, it does have to be speed.
Okay, I would rather use my speed. Actually, I will use 1 point of my speed, right? Because that would make my edge 3 to ease the effort by 1.
Yeah, if you apply 1 level of effort, it'll end up only costing you 1.
Okay, I would like to spend 1 point of speed then. And I am going to make a speed defense roll. Effort to ease task 1. And roll.
Oh shit. And shit. 8. You like beat this one several times over.
Can I grab his arrow, throw it back at him or some shit?
If you had rolled a 19, I would have said yes, because you get a minor effect.
Can I grab his arrow? Can I hold it on? I can maybe give it to Quarter Pounder later or something.
Oh, you know what? I'll give it to you. I will give it to you in this time. Yeah, you grab an arrow. It's enough. It's not enough to
Yeah, fully... just one. And I have to trade it to him later. Mm-hmm. I just snatch it out of the air. I don't get to throw it back. It's close. It's shooting at me, and she dodges back and grabs it as it's going past, and just snatches it and throws it in her bag.
I like it. I'm for it. Sounds good.
Okay.
Damn, that was wild. You just caught an arrow.
She's a monk.
Which one just fired an arrow at Helena?
The eagle maniacal in the corner.
All right. Quarter Pounder is going to use a cipher. Yeah, this one. The arrow of the Greenwood. You can use the cipher as part of taking the attack action with a bow. Your bow attack does not consume any ammunition for that attack and deals extra damage equal to the level of the cipher, and it's 3.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, lots of extra damage, and even if you're rolling that one, you don't have to worry about rolling a depletion roll.
Yeah.
Nor can I GM intrusion you for it.
I'm going to ease the task by 1.
That is enough, so that's 7 damage. Yeah. Oh, he was chunkier than the other one, too. Yeah, you got it, though. You got it. That was enough. Yeah, how did you take him out?
Yeah, the arrow flies at Helena, and Quarter Pounder visibly gets angry and pulls his bow and fires it, and, it hits through the eye, back through the skull, and pins the skeleton to the back of the wall.
Oh my god. Okay.
And he's good shot!
I almost pictured it more where it takes the head off of the rest of the body and pins it against the wall. The rest of the skeleton just goes...
I like that.
That's what I pictured, but
Yeah, that skeleton's decimated. Just gone. Single shot.
And that's it. That's going to be it for Quarter Pounder.
Okay. Edgelord.
I'm going to whip or try to throw my hand axe.
Oh, there you go.
I'll start running first and then try to throw it.
Sure. Yeah, you've got...
How do I use it from the...
So you have... Oh, we didn't drag over the attack for the hand axe yet. 1 second. So now you can roll it from your combat tab. There should be a hand axe in there. Hooking or hand axe?
I guess I was try to run up a little bit.
Yep.
It's full speed and then it just whiffs.
No, difficulty 3. You actually hit it.
Lance.
Yeah, that's you. You're good. That is doing 2 damage. Okay. So you didn't manage to completely get rid of the skeleton, but you did. Yeah, you threw the hand axe and it shattered through part of its shoulder.
Yeah, then my turn.
Helena.
So yeah, Helena's gonna move up and punch this motherfucker. She's already enraged. I'm gonna use my free level of effort to make the attack easier.
Oh, you only have 1 more lever to go. You're almost there.
So I roll this. I make effort for extra damage 1 level. Cost 3.
Difficulty 4? Oh, you obliterate this thing. How did you dispatch it?
Yeah, Helena just rolls up, she grabs the fucking arrow from before, stuffs it into her bag and just runs up, and with the other hand she just fucking delivers a regular punch. Nothing hard, just a regular punch. She's just really powerful for her character. She's min-maxed and stuff, right? She's
consecutive regular punches.
Yeah, she's going for like the world record. Like she's min-maxed. Like she's a high level character. Just a regular ass attack just defeats the skeleton. She's like, all right.
Before doing character creation, you're the person that you sat down with the wiki first and like made a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's combat. That was an easy one. That was actually the combat I thought was going to be your first combat, but you went a different direction than I thought.
We're doing it in order, apparently.
Yeah. Heck, you thought we were going to be disorganized? Nah, fam. We were ready. We could smell it. We know.
All right, Alina, come and do your job, please.
What? What's my job?
No, sorry, Alara.
Did you just mix me up with the other girl?
I was gonna say, I'm a DPS.
I've got a neater and more unique model in the game that you can't unlock easily unless you
really though. You confused Alara's model with mine. Are you kidding me?
I don't get names right all the time. God.
She has all of the cosmetics unlocked. I'm using regular armor for my current level because I didn't spend any money on this.
Leah spent a good amount of money on this stupid game.
Hold on, let me put my glasses on.
I got into this game because I'm a fucking professional MMORPG PvP player, okay? I got a personal invitation.
I don't know what any of that means.
I thought you were worried about the world record, bruh.
That's why I'm worried. Let's fucking get out of here. Come on.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I need help.
Alara, heal this motherfucker so he can tank for me.
Do you apologize for laughing at me falling?
Do your job.
Do you apologize for
Helena
laughing?
just fucking like...
Fine, I'm just gonna fucking go.
I'm gonna say that the bleeding does go up by 1 before she gets...
Oh! I think you should just apologize, son. You were kind of rude to the lady.
Laura, heal him. I swear to God, if we lose the world record because of you,
It's not because of me. It's because of him oppressing me with his sexism.
I would pick my torch back up.
Figure it out after the dungeon. Alara, heal him. I need a tank.
1 second. Here, let me get rid of that. Give you your light back. Okay, you're good.
I'm just saying that we women need to not take this Gamergate abuse from these men so easily.
The fact that he's not dead right now, and we don't have respawn, so the fact that he's not dead right now is because of you, okay?
I'm upping the bleeding to 3.
You and I are the ones carrying the party right now. You're keeping everyone alive. I'm doing most of the damage. We are the ones carrying. I just want this world record.
There's like a trail of blood behind him so far.
Hey, I'm helping. What do you mean?
You're right. Never mind. You are helping, absolutely.
With DPS real okay. Alright, I'll use Spinning Touch on him, and I'll aim for 5.
Okay, you're gonna aim for 5? Okay. Mm-hmm. So to clue the rest of you in on how this works, if you're just doing like a skill roll to try and heal somebody, you determine the difficulty by how many points you want to do. So she's trying to heal 5, which means the difficulty is 5.
Would I say it's also, because I'm using my skill Healing Touch, would I say it's trained because of my healing knowledge?
When you touch this one stat of this ability is a difficulty 2 task. Oh yeah, because you're using your ability. Yeah, go ahead and set it as trained if you want.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
I will do one of 2 things. You can get the 5 back and let's just remove the bleed effect entirely, or you can get 8 back, but the bleed still has to, like, it stops, but it still has to be removed.
Do the 5. Do the 5.
Do the 5 with the healing.
5.
Yeah, get rid of the bleed, and then you have 5, bro. That's such an easy fucking.
There you go.
Easy pick.
You get 5 points back, and you no longer have to worry about the bleed thing being on there.
Helena like fist bumps Alara. She's like, "Girl power."
Look at that. That's great. Everybody getting along.
All right, we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's just why I'm so popular as a healer on here. Like, I'm asked around all the time to be in like people's guilds and parties and stuff.
Laura, you and I have done many dungeons together, and honestly, you've never been the worst.
Oh, that's such a Backhand comment, goddamn.
Helena's the best, okay? She thinks she's the best.
So one of the larger rooms you've seen thus far, like the rest of the dungeon, is composed mostly of cracked stone with dry dust and dirt around. A small empty wooden table rests beside the door, and cobwebs can be seen. Emitting a strange, eerie glow is a fountain of healing. You know from your research that these fountains provide a respawn point, but they usually have limited charges before drying up. To the south of the fountain, hidden in a shadowy corner, is a mummified head of some sort of giant monster. On the eastern side of the room are a chest, a lever with a slightly glowing red knob, and stairs leading down.
We got 3 revives. Nobody fuck up.
Okay. Yeah, how many is that what the 3
That's
is?
what the 3 is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Guys,
Let's try to save our revives for Firthin. He's the main tank. He's the most likely to go down.
I think I'm stuck in the fountain. What button do you press to get out of the fountain?
No, jump, backspace, jump. No, backspace and jump.
One?
No.
Which
Hold
one?
the back key. Hold the back key
Which
and
one's
jump.
Which
Hold
one's the back key?
Space bar. S.
On my
S
mouse?
Melina punches a wall
How to hit the arrow keys?
There you go. There you go.
Did it do it?
Yeah.
What's this?
There's
I didn't have a button.
one
so I don't know.
final click. Yeah, I should make it do something to show that it's switched, but whatever. One final click, and you do hear a bunch of gears grinding sounds, mechanical sounds happening from somewhere else in the dungeon.
Was our quest update?
And then we'll say all 4 of the switches now show as the mechanism has been released to be
all
used.
4.
Yeah, you guys have hit all 4 now.
Okay. All right. Melina she notes that all 4 have been searched, but there's a golden something near her, some kind of statue. She wants to investigate this.
Oh,
Does
sure.
she still have the trained in perception from?
Yeah, he hasn't used a similar ability yet. So it's
So
it
how would I
lasts
go
an
about
hour, I
rolling
think.
this? Do I roll intellect and then
roll
maybe add
intellect and then
asset?
set it to trained.
Set it to trained.
Skill level,
Okay,
set it
yep.
from practice to trained, and then you can apply effort if you wish as well.
All right.
It's a head. You know that much.
I haven't paid any attention to the lore in this game. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Is there an item here or not?
Not that you see.
So
She
can I?
walks away in frustration. She's like, "Come on!"
Where are the arrow keys? I'm stuck.
Could I try to look?
Yeah.
Or help him?
Yeah, I'll let you try to look. Sure.
Quarter Pounder is going to lift Ebermont out and place him outside of the fountain.
Oh, thanks. I didn't want to get my torch wet.
You do that thing where you run into him, continually bumping him until he just gets bumped out of the fountain.
I got you, bro.
5. What did I even put in here? Oh yeah, maybe I'll regret it. Maybe not. We'll see.
I'm just gonna be spamming the look button over here.
So, Edgelord, you, with your keen senses, do find some stuff in there. There's a little bag and a ring and 5 gold coins hidden inside of the head.
Some stuff over in this bag, or under this skull here.
Can I try using my magic training on this glowing thingy?
Sure. Yeah, if you want. Go ahead, and it would be an intellect task. Trained, of course.
Wow! Somehow I rolled a 1.
All right. I'm up for that. All right.
Let's go. Gimme.
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to see where my money is. Sorry.
Your money. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. My bad.
No worries. Helena.
Equipment top.
Yeah.
It's the middle top right there.
Oh, the gold. Okay,
yeah, gold 108.
And when Edgelord grabbed the money, did that automatically add to my pile?
No, he didn't do the split. He just grabbed 1 coin for himself.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I was trying to split. Yeah.
I'm
There's
just gonna
5 gold in
grab
there.
1 coin then, or can he split now? Is that a thing?
Well, no, because now there's 5 coins in there. So if you just split it, it won't go evenly. What I could do is we could just lower his by 1, put it back up to 6.
Yeah, and then do you want to just split it so that we?
Yeah, here, I'll put it back up.
Thanks.
There. Oop, let's put this.
That's what I'm trying to do is take the split there.
I feel like we've missed a couple gold coins because I was like, I don't know where the actual fuck my money is until just now. So
Look, back in my day, video games
Selena doesn't
didn't
care.
have-
She's a challenge. She's a fucking achievement hunter. Okay.
Back in my day, video games didn't have hidden things and weird loot in places. You just would hit the thing, and the thing would go to the other side.
Super Mario 64? You could just go and come on.
So, Alara, you're testing the fountain out.
Casual?
Sorry to interrupt the role play there, but I wanted to just do Alara's and GM intrusion here. So, testing it out, you're like, oh, cool, this like respawn fountain thing. What else can it do? And you decide to test it out by actually taking some of the water out and drinking it. It doesn't seem to have any effect, but you do hear like a bing, 1 respawn used.
Oh.
What the fuck did you do?
And it doesn't even refresh my pools.
Laura!
That's so ridiculous. Hey, I'm just testing the game. You know, my uncle technically owns this game. You don't know him, but he's like the head of the CEO, and he like can run this place. So I can talk to him directly to let him know.
And you add a fucking revive to our pool exactly right now, this second, because we have several minutes to get the WR, and if we don't get it, like...
Does your uncle like fishing?
There's a chest over here. Oh, it's locked.
It is locked.
I'm gonna bash it.
You gonna bash it? Okay.
I'm gonna bash it.
All right.
I like fishing. I especially like cat fishing.
Oh yeah, you ever go catfishing in the swamp?
Go ahead and roll. It's a might check. What do you? Depending on how you're doing it, what do you think is good?
I'm just gonna like.
Okay.
Bash it.
Sure. Yeah. Do it up.
Actually, I'm gonna axe it. It's probably smarter.
Axe it a question. Got it. Let's go.
Axe it a question.
Yeah.
Where's my axe? Let's do this because everything's been a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. All right, Firthin. Before I unlock it, how'd you like some experience?
Do you have XP anyways? That's the first.
He does.
Question,
he could refuse it if he wishes, or he could get an experience and give one to a friend. It's up to him. Oh, he accepted it. Gave one a quarter pounder. Okay, great.
Let's have some fun.
And then if I open it again, yeah. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, unlocked. So you bash it open, and out scatters a wand of some kind, a bunch of gold coins, and the shattered of remains of what you think were a couple of potions.
Oops.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Look, it's fine. We just need to get the. We just need to fucking. We grabbed all 4 of the levers. Our quest log is updated. We just need to kill the boss. We can get the WR. It's fine.
Yeah, that's okay, son. You did your best.
The gold coins aren't a split.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, let me switch this up to be.
Just let you know.
To be something here. Something here. Let's
sub these two.
It's
2 items down here.
Quarter pounder like walks over and leans over to fucking Helena. Is like, I swear to Christ.
There.
If once this goes live, I'm not dealing with Alara anymore. I will fucking quit this guild. I swear to you. I can't fucking deal with this. I can't fucking deal with this.
Who's our magic user?
Helena's like, I just want the WR. I don't give a fuck how we get it. I just need that WR.
Who's our magic user again?
Me. I'm the magic user.
No, other than you.
I'm pretty smart.
All right,
that's it.
So the wand, I will let you know now, is your first artifact. It's not a cipher. An artifact, basically the way the magical items work in this is kind of interesting, is almost every artifact has a depletion rate, which means there's a chance when every time you use it that it just goes poof.
All right, take that wand.
Okay, what does it do? How do I use it?
It should say on the item description when you get it.
I love that we can say that in and out of game.
Exactly.
Cad. I would like to spend an XP to do a player intrusion.
Oh, you want to do a player intrusion? What are you declaring?
Yes, let's show the group. So Lara's going to approach, with cheese, and she's going to raise her hand up, and she's going to open up the shop, like the little in-game shop where you can spend like your like gold, but you usually have to buy with your money.
Yeah,
and she's going to go through the cosmetics, and she's going to buy a cosmetic that gives the bear this really cool, like badass, like pair of wings. It doesn't work or do anything. It just looks good.
Okay, so you do a player intrusion to say that you that there exists like a remote shop thing, and that thanks to your DLC purchases and stuff that you have one of these. So you consume it, and the shop pulls up, and you like get your like redemption of the cosmetics, and
That's on the bear.
So there's an item right here.
Paulina witnessing this is gonna be like, could you not have bought one of the OP fucking weapons that actually impacts damage or something? God damn it, Alara!
Can we give the Ring of Dragon's Flight to the bear and make him fly?
Oh my god.
With the wings?
You could.
Yeah, he found this ring that gives them
Where flight.
Flying bear. Oh my god.
Let's do it. He has wings. Let's go.
I love it.
Quarter pounder like nods at Alar's like, with cheese likes that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember to bring me along for our next run.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look, if we get the WR, we'll bring you along for the next run, Alara. How does that sound?
That sounds great.
Alright, let's get the fucking go.
This deepest room seems to have a floor made in almost entirely of dirt and some muddy areas. The damp smell of decay permeates the air. You can see several grave mounds nearby and some bones laying in piles throughout.
Do we need to go to the basement?
It's spooky in here. Maybe we shouldn't go.
Our quest log says that 4 out of 4, have been switched.
That's right.
So should we not go back to the bridge where we had the original, the thing with the 4 pieces, right?
Could I take a look around? Like just
I guess.
Yeah, well, of course.
See what's up.
Alina's gonna go with the party, obviously, but like she's gonna voice this concern.
Oh yeah, I'm just taking a peek. I'm just gonna look around real quick.
What if there's
It
something
didn't
secret
teleport
down
you.
here?
1 second, I'll get you.
Like extra loot?
Like, who knows? You never know with these games. There's always some kind of like.
No,
hidden
you're right.
trigger, you know?
Maybe there's some powerful fist upgrades for me.
What if we get like a true ending or something? You know what I mean?
No, it's been a
Wanna be
while.
fair?
No, you're right, QP. You're right.
So Abermont, if you want to do your intellect roll for looking around, perception stuff.
Can someone assist him? And because we're all trained, does that add? To this
You're all
thing?
kind of looking around. I mean, it's a 5 already, so it's pretty damn good. But I would say you probably had the 2 assets, so it would be a 7.
Nice.
Oh, which was really good. Okay. You're not seeing anything of worth or note in here per se, but there's a little bit of movement coming from the graves to the southeast, and a little bit of movement coming from the bones, like basically just north of you.
Lena's gonna move towards immediately as soon as she senses any kind of like. She's using her gamer senses. She knows she's moving towards it.
So you've got you kind of know things are there, but you don't think you've moved in quite far enough to trigger it yet. So if you just leave now, you're probably safe. It's up to you whether, and you can let people know whether they want to trigger it or not.
Yeah, I would be like, oh, well, hold on. There seems to be some skeletons moving, and I don't see anything like
There could be loot.
shiny.
There could be XP. What do we want?
I don't
It's
see
now or
anything
never.
shiny. But is there XP in this game? I don't even know what XP is. I don't
Yes,
see any,
every time you kill something, you get XP, Emerin. Don't worry about it.
Well, there's moving things
You
over
don't have
there
to kill
and over
things
there.
to get XP. It's based on the party. I'll kill everything. You just stay alive.
Yeah, there's XP. There's things moving right over there and right over there.
Or leave it. There's no levers down here. Did we see a lever?
We already got the 4 levers.
We
There-
have
there's
4 out of 4.
wait,
Let's just
levers.
go back.
No loot, just a couple.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, Lara, you bitch.
We're never gonna get the world record at this rate. We don't need this fucking
Oh.
encounter.
Secret boss or something.
I need
I was trying to
initiatives
tell you
as
guys.
Alara goes up and triggers the encounter.
I want my fucking text tone on my phone to be Alara, you bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that me? Sorry.
That was so funny. I died.
Oh, there's a
Oh, Helena's
spooky guy
fucking
behind me.
going, dog.
Leo's like, not the healer.
Helena, you're on top of things this time. So there's this like glowing skeleton mage to the north of you, and then looks like a group of skeletons over to the east.
You know how it be. Immediately enters frenzy.
Yep.
Spends an intelligence point for that.
Yep.
There's a group of skellies over there, but there's one within range, so I'm going to move up and just fucking punch it.
Okay, do it up.
And I'm going to use my extra effort for, I guess... Do I have to spend it before I attack?
What do you mean extra effort before the attack?
Well, because it's 3, right? So I have a might edge of 3, so I'm going to attack it.
Yeah.
But I have 3 edge, so I get a free effort. Do I have to spend it now, or can I decide
when you attack and you apply the level of effort, like, you don't have to do anything. It auto-calculates the edge for you.
What I'm saying is, like, can I roll it, and if I miss, can I then
Oh, no, you gotta declare before you roll that you're doing effort.
Okay. Alright. No, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to apply my effort for damage. Because I get fucking eased by 3, so may as well be damage, right? So I click on the thing, effort to ease tasks, none, but effort for extra damage, I go to 1 level, and then I hit roll, and we're good.
Yeah, you're just playing the effort for damage.
Oh, I rolled a 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Helena's the main DPS, okay? She's min-max.
12 damage. Shit. I was gonna do a thing.
I would apply that for damage. Yeah, can I apply that for damage?
Yeah, you can choose either the major effect or the +4 damage.
So I do 8, and then so I do 5, right? But I use effort for damage, so I do 8, and then but I rolled a 20, so it's +4, so I do 12 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna do a funky thing where it throws up a mage shield, but nope, that's not gonna be enough armor anyways. You just walk up and one-shot this thing.
Yeah, like Helena just the trap gets activated again. She's ready for it. She just immediately she uses it's like a dash, it's like an engage damage skill, but she gets a crit. So she engages, she pulls up. It's supposed to be a regular attack with a little bit of extra damage, but she crits and just fucking kills it in one shot. And she's like, "All right, let's get ready. They've already activated. It's time. We've got to kill them. Kill them quick before we lose the world record, damn it." And can I move after that or no?
You can move an immediate distance, or you can move an immediate distance. If you want to try to do the short distance, you have to actually do that before the action.
I think I moved before I attacked, right?
You moved up a little bit.
Okay, so I moved and then I attacked. I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I'm gonna end my turn then.
Man, I was gonna do cool things with that skeleton.
Yeah, but then I was Helena.
Yeah, edgelord.
And I rolled a 20.
As soon as all this goes down, I'm going to sneak mode. I'm gonna move a few feet this way because I can't really see what's going on. There seems fine.
Okay.
And I'll take a shot with the crossbow when they crouch in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the surprise attack if it lands.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm like, you would do extra damage because it hasn't moved or acted or anything yet. So, let's pause.
Gotta land first.
Oh my god. And another net 20.
Hey.
You just
with extra damage too?
Steamrolled this shit. Okay.
I'm going to botch now.
They don't have any armor either. Okay. So, 4 with the extra 4 is 8, plus your surprise attack is 10. You did 10 damage. You didn't get rid of it, but it's almost done. You just shot most of the skeletons out. There's a couple of them just barely standing. They're rattling as they're trying to do everything they can to stay standing. Oh my god, you guys just wow.
then that's my turn.
Yeah, it is. Firthin.
Alright, I'm gonna just move up here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, check this out. I'm gonna thunder beam.
Oh, yeah, you haven't used your thunder yet.
Yeah, buddy.
Give him the
Thunder beam
business.
time. Okay, so how do I do this?
So you should just be able to roll it right from there. It looks like a coin icon.
Okay.
It still brings up the same rolling prompt.
Yeah. It's already got the point cost.
Yeah.
Let's do that anyway.
Oh, did I put the damage in? 2 points of damage? Oh, you should put in the 2 points of damage as well.
Oh, yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, I didn't. It looks like I didn't add it into the thing. Oh, it's like a continuous thing. You can keep doing it. Not that it matters. You
3 points of damage.
Yeah. How do you destroy it? That was a fast combat.
I walk up, and when I'm walking up, I basically clap at it. I'm gonna do the Thor thing. They just or not Thor. Hulk.
Hulk
Where he
clap.
just claps and causes a thunder wave at it.
Oh my god. Yeah. So you just like bam, it's just like a shatter of like bones and dust and everything hits the wall. Wow, that was much faster than I thought it was gonna be.
And I'm gonna turn to the group and be like, eh?
That's hot.
Alina's gonna give him
That's
a
pretty
thumbs
good.
up. She's like standing in like the bloody mist of the fucking whatever she one shot. She's like, yeah, thumbs up.
It'll be like,
That's pretty good.
Edgelord, high five.
And like holding my ears on the ground, it's like, oh, high five! Oh! Because it's so loud.
All right,
Yeah,
search for loot, quick.
That seemed really easy. I didn't really see much loot around when I looked. Just bodies.
I go to check the bodies.
I will
for
let
me.
you know, you search around, since he already rolled really well and everything, I'll just let it ride off of that. There's actually no loot down here.
Okay.
All right, let's
All
get
this-
back
Thank you
to
guys.
let's get back to the entrance of the dungeon where we had the 4 pieces in the what do you call it?
Yeah, back to the door.
Yeah,
I feel like
let's
the
go back.
developers forgot something in this room. And I'm gonna start typing out again. You hear the keyboards. Isn't there supposed to be something in this room?
Oh my god, would you stop?
Alina like
Give me 1 second here. I'll just bring everybody over instead of you wandering through the whole dungeon. It's just easier that way.
Love you.
Yeah, you hear him typing on his keyboard, trying to send a message to the devs.
1 second. We'll bring
A
you
room with no
bring you in
loot? What the
bits.
fuck?
Alina's
Out
like
of nowhere?
frustrated, like just like come on, we're so close to this world record.
So you see, cedar is the best type of wood to make a canoe out of. Because cedar has like the best flexibility and weight.
She's gonna like dash like we've got the 4 things. She's gonna dash ahead. She just wants this world record so bad.
So you
You don't say I'm that.
you dash up to the thing there. 1 second, let me.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and looks like that switch worked. You actually managed to unlock the door, and it opens. This like the stone door just like moves to the side.
She like waves to everybody. She's like, come on, we're so close, come on! We've almost got the world record!
Let's go.
Did you know that there's a canoe made of a vulva?
I didn't know that, but let's just fucking talk more about canoes after we've got the world record!
Your vulva's probably the size of a fucking canoe. Now let's go.
What is a vulva?
Don't you have kids?
Oh, you stuck on the door? Here, 1 second. There you go.
Yeah, but I don't learn that mom stuff, you know?
Helena's
What
just
a
like,
great dad.
again, like...
I feel bad for his wife.
He's basically
Lena also
Goku.
feels bad for his wife.
Goku doesn't know what kissing was, and he has 2 kids.
Yeah, look how angry his wife is all the time.
That checks out.
That's because Bulma's not inventing the right things.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
Alright, let's open these doors. I have to take another quick 5-minute break. Is that cool?
Yeah, here. Let's take. We've been at this for a while. Let's take another 5-minute break, and then we'll get into the final room.
Did you guys know if you flip over a canoe, you can wear it like a piece of clothing?
What, like to protect yourself?
It becomes capsized.
I've never canoed before. I don't understand a lot of the references you make. I can't wait until we meet up together and go canoeing.
You know, capsize?
No.
Out of character, I'm laughing on the inside, saying, "God damn it!" In character, he doesn't understand a word you said.
You know,
Yeah, look, Quarter Pounder's just like staring and blinking at him.
Ebermon, give yourself another experience point for your capsized comment.
Alright, let's complete this goddamn dungeon.
Alright.
Well, in the full campaign, I might not give quite as many experience points for funny comments, but for the one shot, whatever. As you enter this massive chamber, with vaulted ceilings over 12 meters high, you see a throne across what appears to be a massive chasm in the floor. Looking down, it's obvious you have no light source that could reach the bottom of such a pit. Several old wooden bridges seem to just barely hold on between the gaps leading to the other side. Next to the throne is an ancient, ornate golden chest. That's when you hear it, the raspy voice calling out from the depths of the chasm. "You dare invade my realm? In that case, join us for dinner." Quarter Pounder, you are back at the top of the order, back in your comfortable spot.
Quarter Pounder is back, baby! Let's fucking go, bruh!
He's gonna start by just like firing off a shot at this thing. Oh wait, no, wait. What? I'm gonna use snipe.
All right. I don't remember what that does.
If you spend one action aiming, in the next round, you can make a precise ranged attack. You have an asset on this attack. If your attack is successful, it inflicts 4 additional damage points.
Oh, so it makes it easier and beefs up the damage.
Yes.
Cool. It's technically an action, so it does require a roll. More than enough. Like if it doesn't specify, usually it's like a 1 or a 2. So as long as you don't whiff it, you're good. And it doesn't cost you anything because you have speed edge at 2. So yeah, you're just there, just aiming at the moment. You can still move your immediate distance if you want to.
Yeah, I'll like back up a little bit, but seeing this thing, I'm gonna like try and hit like a weak point if possible. We're gonna snipe this fucker.
All right, hold. Aiming. Excellent. All right. Oh, she got to go next. Yeah, you know what? You guys have been coasting through this shit a little bit too much. I am going to offer a group intrusion. So, half of you, so 3 of you, can spend an experience point to refuse it, or everyone gets an experience point.
I accept it.
I don't have anything to spend, so
let's do this.
Yeah.
All right.
Not?
That's at least
everyone
4.
gets an XP?
Yep, everyone can add an XP on. So the Broodmother looks at you guys before she even takes her action and goes, "Come, my babies, feast! We'll put one there. Let's put one there. Say these spitters start crawling up the sides of the chasm there. But she is going to use all of her movement then to skitter down into the depths of the pit. Into the shadows.
Alright, so I have the Ring of the Dragon's Flight, right?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I like run and tackle and grab this monstrous spider and like grab him to the right of me, right?
Yeah.
And like I want to grab him and like jump off the pit with him in my hands.
Oh shit!
And then use the ring in the air, like wow.
And then just like drop
the
him.
Spider in the pit.
Oh yeah. Fuck! Okay. Oh here, let's identify that bag. Okay. I like it. That's cool. Let's go. So the you don't have to roll or anything for doing the ring. We'll roll a depletion after you're done using it. So tackling him. Yeah, so I would say I would give this to you as your choice of either a speed or a might check, whether it's like a full-on just like physical body check, or whether you're using like your agility and like the fact that you can fly to sort of like tackle him off the cliff.
Yeah, I'd be using speed, like full speed, just running like that little like distance there.
So this is going to be a speed task then, please.
So speed.
3. What are they? 4. Okay.
Wait. I have that enabler skill of helping someone. That's the faithful. I can't just quickly give him an asset so he gets 4, could I?
Faithful. When you help a creature to attempt to make... You haven't helped them, though. You haven't taken the help action.
Boo.
Yeah, you gotta help them first, unfortunately. So you fly forward. You're flying now. Like we'll give you the flying thing here. Where's flying? And I'm gonna say like you kind of like swish past him, but the spider, which is just on the edge of the cliff, kind of like skitters down a little bit, just outside of your grasp as you like zoom forward.
All right, and then that'll be my turn. Like pulling out a bit over the open air. I'm like, oh my god.
Alara.
It's me. I'm gonna look at that insistent monstrous spider. I'm gonna try and hit it with a stasis.
Oh, good. It is insistent. I thought I said incestuous for a minute.
Me too. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So intellect practice.
Let's go. Foundry. What list are you pulling from?
Ooh, difficulty 3.
3 is not enough. You guys are just missing it.
So I look and I raise up my hands and then like it skitters a tiny bit. I'm like, because like not a big fan of spiders.
You see the like scintillating like force thing start to come in, and it just sort of like shatters it as it moves out too quickly. Like you didn't hold the button down long enough, and it just like released the skill.
Yeah. Ew! Someone kill it, please! Ew! And that's the end of my turn.
You forgot to turn arachnophobia mode on.
They're just critters. They're not going to do much. Don't worry about it.
All right. So in
Lena
that case,
punched a ghost.
It's going to come up to Alara, and it's going to try and nibble on you. How would you like to defend against this?
Jump away, jump.
Jump up, get in.
I can't make that speed, can
I? Yeah. Like leaping out of the way, definitely speed. Sure. Not that it probably makes a difference. I don't think you're just practiced anyways. So same shit, different day.
3.
Again, you're just a little short. So this comes in and just you're like, oh, it's not too bad, and all of a sudden, like, it's one of those like super fat, unexpectedly fast skitters that is just suddenly like right there and just like like right down under your leg. You are going to take 4 points of damage, so 4 points to your might pool, and I need a might defense task, please. Oh yeah, your might pool is like, yeah. You've got a super tiny might pool.
I got
difficulty 4. Okay, you just manage to fend off the poison. You can feel like there's like a weird like shuddering in your character that you can't quite control for a second, but then it says poison resisted, like a little flag because it comes up on your HUD.
It's a good thing I have anti-venom.
This one, so it can't quite reach Edgelord because say like Edgelord is like floating there, kind of away from it. So he's actually just unable to reach Evermont. With the bite, he can do the web though. So this thing kind of like comes up close to you, Evermont, and then all of a sudden like does that flip around thing, so its ass is facing you, and then like starts ass vomiting some webs towards you.
Talking about canoes isn't going to get me out of this, is it? I'm going to just, like, fall on my stomach, completely, like, prone. Oh, God!
All right, so I need a speed defense for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Take it.
Do you have XP to reroll?
I'm going to take it because it's funny.
You're going to take it because it's funny? Awesome. All right. So, one, it's going to get you with the webs as you were, like, slamming yourself to the ground. Where am I looking at? I'm looking at... How am I missing you? There you are. Starts with an R. Learn your alphabet. Okay. You are also prone. Okay. It's only a 1-pointer, but you now have a lasting damage on you. Basically, you're like, oh shit, and you try to like drop down really quickly, but it was like a little too quickly, and then you got wrapped up in the webs, and you like smash your face into the ground full force, and now you have a 1-point concussion. All intellect rolls are hindered by 1 step while this lasting damage exists. The injury can be removed on your next 10-hour recovery roll.
Oh my god.
This spitter is moving in towards a bear. So the flexible monstrous spider is going in to attack with cheese. BHG, can I get a defense roll for with cheese, please?
So I'm just rolling a regular D20, right?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have training in a defense or anything. So it's just straight up. Yeah, I mean you can apply effort to it, but yeah. So it's a 3. That is not enough. He's going to take some damage. Oh no, with cheese. Does he have armor? No, he does not. Oh no.
No natural armor?
He does not have any natural armor, no. This is a big old fleshy bear. So yeah, this spitter comes in and just like rips a chunk out of the size of with cheese. Well, I mean not really. It's a game, but there's like blood that sprays and again it's just like a roar, like pain animation. With cheese is not looking so good. Ebermont.
Ebermont is currently like wrapped up in webs, lying on the ground. He just bonked his head, and as soon as he's like, "Oh shit, a spider!" ducks down, and as he bops his head, he just begins talking, and is like, "Oh yeah, you know the stability of canoes is what makes it better than kayaks, and you know kayaks may have the speed and control, but nothing really beats the comfort of a canoe." And I'm gonna try to enthrall the spider that went down here, like the big one, that is not in my vision.
Yeah, you don't have to see it for that. It just has to hear you.
I do not.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, okay, go ahead and I believe it's already set as an intellect task. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay.
And I can spend 3 intellect points to ease this.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, when you go to roll it, you can apply a level of effort to ease it.
And you said I have some sort of penalty, right, for bumping my head?
Oh yes, it is hindered by 1 step.
So I will just do nothing and then take off 3 points.
And you nat 20.
Wow.
Amazing.
And it'll only cost you 2 points because you have an edge of 1 in your intellect.
See, I have a canoe that has a lantern on it, and you'd never be able to have a kayak that has a lantern on it because, you know, really when you go in a kayak, you're just swimming with extra steps.
Yeah, it's just not going to do anything until you stop fucking talking.
And I'm just like conked out on the ground, like staring off. Like I'm not really saying this to anybody. I'm just blabbering about canoes.
Like laying on his back.
As long as like I think you have to keep making the rolls because it is an action, not action to initiate. But you can just stun lock this thing. That's
for
gross.
as long as I do nothing but speak.
Oh yeah.
I can't even move. The other creature takes no actions other than to defend itself, even over multiple rounds. If the creature is attacked, the effect ends.
Oh yeah. So you can just stun lock this until you're like done stun locking this.
So I'm stunned and he's stunned.
That's awesome. It's dirty. Helena.
Helena's gonna be like, Berthan, you get ready for this fucking shit. I'll take care of the fucking ads that are on Emmett. Okay? And she's gonna fucking... right up beside her here. She's already used Frenzy, right?
I think you kind of called you were doing it as soon as you got in the door.
Yeah, like as soon as there was like any sense of danger, like yeah, she was definitely frenzied.
So you'd be frenzied.
Okay, all right.
Wait,
yeah.
Where do you want me to go fight? Where
you're
am
the
I
main
going?
tank. Come on, you know what that means. And she's gonna swing at the fucking what is this?
An insistent monstrous spider.
Insistent. Yeah, that's definitely what I definitely saw when I.
Okay,
was,
you read
reading
incestuous or something too, didn't you? Like we all did, I think.
I definitely didn't. I read something. Anyways.
Come on, dude.
So I'm gonna roll this. I get the free level effort because I am frenzied. I'm gonna use it for damage because I'm a damage dealer.
It's wearing booty shorts with juicy on the back.
Oh my god! All right, +3. Yeah.
So 5 plus 3, so I do 8 damage to it.
Yeah, you did 8 damage to it. Oh my gosh! They have armor. They do.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Helena like rolls up. She's like, "Fuck off my healer, bitch!" and just fucking like haymakers it, like just
Oh shit!
pops it right in the head.
Oh shit!
I don't believe I can do anything else with my turn, so I'm gonna end it.
Okay. With cheese.
Once again, Quarter Pounder looks at with cheese and goes, "All right, with cheese, let's fucking crush." And with cheese is gonna try and crush his spider.
Stompy. All right. Yeah. I mean, it's a might task. It's up to you. He's got feats of strength that I would allow it. Actually, it's an attack. No, sorry, I wouldn't allow it. Yeah, it's just a might task. You can apply effort, remember, if you want to. 2 is not enough. So with cheese is coming in to slam at it, but these are pretty tough spiders, all things considered.
Can I use an experience to reroll?
Yeah, you can. Ouch.
Well, that's not better.
That's not better at all. I want a refund.
Can I use another experience to reroll?
Yeah, there's no limit. You want to burn through your experience? You burn through your experience.
Hey, man, this is the end of the game. I might as well use it, right? On a fucking bear.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
God.
Alright, I'm done.
God damn it, with cheese. Like the lag kicks back in, and like with cheese is like teleporting up and then going back down and like moving to the side.
He's acting like a sim from like The Sims 4 when you tell him to go do a task and they don't.
Yeah.
Where's the big dude?
Just like the icon pops up above him, and he's just like, I gotta use the bathroom. I don't want to do it. Firthin.
I guess I go fight. Oh no, I didn't want to go green. I can reach like right there with the blue.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess I hit this thing, and I'm going to swipe at it.
Oh, your swipe attack thing? Yeah. So you make it just like before, make an attack. Make sure that the damage is 1 less, and then add 1 to the, and then like lower. Actually, it doesn't cost you anything. Just make sure the damage is 1 less.
Yeah. Let's do that.
That gets it. That's what you needed. All right. So
Good thing I used it. Point.
So it's, you take it down to half, but you also, that's completely stuns it, doesn't it? Dazes the target. Oh no, just dazes it. So its tasks are hindered, basically easing your tasks. Okay, all right. We'll use the stunned thing for it anyways. But it's dazed.
Shit! I was supposed to use this fiery coating. Does it take an action to put it on?
Yeah.
It's cipher.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, because it doesn't say it on it.
But it's because the default is that it's an action to activate a cipher unless it says otherwise.
Too long.
Too long didn't read.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty much all I do.
Back to the beginning. Quarter pounder.
Oh yeah, I've got that snipe ready, and this thing's fucking with my bear. I'm gonna hit it with that snipe attack. Let's fucking go.
Don't touch with Jace.
Bruh! Back off my fucking bear. So I get an asset, and I'm going to apply effort. And it gets extra damage if I hit.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So it's 4 extra, right?
Damage instead of 4.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's a solid hit. That is a solid hit. Oh, you're coming through this faster than I thought. You're beating it. She can't do anything. She's just like this, like giant intelligent spider things, just like canoes, huh? I like it. It's fucking stun locked because of canoes. God damn it, Edgelord.
I'm gonna fly up a little bit in the air, like just a bit to the left, and just say a little bit higher, I guess. I'm gonna throw acid flask at that spider down there.
Oh shit!
It says it's just the same thing as a hand axe throw. Oh no, it's not.
Acid flask.
Oh yeah, get him, dude.
Thrown up the short distance, inflicts damage as a light weapon that ignores armor. So what you can do is you can just, in your skills, you can just roll your weapons light, and then just make sure it's set to 2 damage. In the attack modifier's damage. Just make sure that's set to 2. And you can apply effort to it just like normal.
Yeah, can I put effort like they come out of the might pool?
You can choose which pool. It's normally speed for throwing something, but you can choose if you want. I'd let you like huck it as hard as you can if you want.
Oh yeah, I'd pick speed for sure.
Yeah, it's normally speed for throwing stuff like that anyways. And it'll cost you that one. Yeah. And remember, you unlike most people, you actually have an effort of 2, so you can actually apply 2 levels of effort. So like 1 to ease it, 1 for damage, or like 2 for easing, or 2 for damage, or...
Yeah, I applied 2, and there we go. Yeah, like it took the might off and everything. I see it did.
Oh.
And the speed. My speed's 18.
Oh, you're doing an extra point of damage too on top of that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's enough. And it bypasses armor. That almost takes it out, actually. Oh, and yeah, it actually would have been even easier because he's like dazed thanks to the swipe from Firthin.
Yeah, he just like winds it up like a baseball, just throws it, and then that's me.
Yeah, completely bypasses the armor, so it just like starts like burning into like the chitinous armor. Oh, all right, Alara, you like swipe away the instas you were looking at and realize, oh shit, yeah, you're in combat.
I have a quick question. How many like balls of how many ciphers can I consume in a round?
Usually 1, unless the cipher says otherwise.
Boo. I want to consume the potion of restoration.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Drink a pot. Quaff a pot.
A single poo equal up to level of this potion. So 5 points, yeah. And then, if I can still cast, I don't know if that counts as an action.
Yeah, that's your action. It's an action to use a cipher unless it says otherwise.
Allowed to take a step back? Yeah,
you can still do your immediate action. We're not currently using the mod for I forget what it's called, but there's a mod that basically adds like opportunity attacks.
Got this. She's gonna draw the aggro for Alara anyways.
Yeah, she is. Okay, insistent.
She's the monk. She's the melee DPS. You know.
Insistent monstrous spider will be attacking Helena. Bitey.
Oh, 100%. Helena's ready. She's frenzied. She's ready to go for it.
All right. How would you like to? How are you defending yourself as this thing just like leaps towards you? Just like.
You know what? I'm trained in speed. I would like to spend 1 speed point to additionally ease the task.
Yeah, if you want to apply a level of effort, go ahead. Yeah, just do her up. Do it up. Speed defense.
Alright.
Oh my god, your guys' roll. Stop. Just stop.
No, Helena's a fucking beast. There's a reason that she's a world record fucking speedrunner, alright?
Yeah, we're gonna W all this with the W. Yeah, let's go.
He's ready. Like the monster comes at her. It's like, what is it? A spider?
It's a giant spider. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to like fucking swing at her or whatever. She does some crazy monk shit. Like she just fucking like does like a crazy flip in the air and like dodges it like it's nothing. Like she's like, come on, I've practiced this before.
Those are the giant spiders. I guess I could have like showed you pictures. And then the like broodmother thing was that.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
absolutely terrifying.
That's absolutely what I need on my screen right now.
But
Thank you so much for that.
That's
It's
terrifying.
really interested in like canoeing stories too.
But Helena
Mother
has
of
resistance
God,
to fear,
that's
so she doesn't care.
disgusting.
And yeah, it whiffs. It does not get to you. No, we're gonna leave it for now. It's like, do I want an intrusion? Nah, I'm good for the moment. Okay. This dazed one, how long is it dazed? Till the end of its turn? Is that how it goes? Where's your ability swipe?
For 1 round.
For 1 round. Oh, so until your turn. So it's screwed for its turn completely. Cool.
So is that the end of my turn that it counts?
Yes, I would say yes. So it's coming in on you, Verthen.
Yeah.
It is coming in to bite at you, getting a nibble at your ankles.
You've got this, Firthin. You're the MT.
So it's coming in to bite my ankles, eh?
Well, it's as big as you are. It's actually probably just like biting your shoulder.
I'm gonna try and make it bite the tip of my axe.
Okay, all right. So I'd say what? It's like a speed defense to get your axe there, like in time.
Sure.
So let's do
speed defense.
Yeah, speed defense. Apply any levels of effort that you so wish.
Oh God.
There we go. That's starting to feel better. Let's keep this up.
It's me. Obviously, that's gonna happen.
All right. Yeah, it's biting at you. Not that any of its main damage goes through your fucking armor, but it has poison at least. I mean, yeah, you could reroll if you wanted.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, go ahead and do the reroll. Spend an XP, and you can click the reroll button there on the chat.
Defense speed on the chat.
Yeah, you see, there's like a little D20 icon next to like a circular arrow thing. That's just like the reroll button. That's why it doesn't cost you the points again because you're just rerolling the die. You're not spending the points all over.
What points?
Well, if you would applied effort or anything, okay. Just that's why the button is there so that you don't accidentally like double tap like your points or whatever. Okay, fine. I guess it works. Especially since like it is 1 higher. It'd be a 6 because he is dazed as well. So yeah, he'll come in and he goes to bite at you, and you just like get him to like bite the end of your axe instead. You can like see one of the like toothy maw things on the side just actually like crack off, a bit of blood squirting out and everything. This thing's gonna try and finish off with cheese. Can I get a defense roll? Probably speed defense roll, I imagine.
Don't you do it, you fucking monster.
Remember, you can apply effort if you wish. You've
got this with cheese!
I'm gonna fucking have to. You're trying to kill my fucking bear.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, dead.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use an experience to reroll that.
I don't want you. Okay, yeah, fine.
It's my last one.
Come on.
I laugh as
roll
another
a
one.
Oh my!
Fuck my life.
At least it wasn't a GM intrusion. I was going to make the spider actually heal itself as it consumed the bear.
Can I use an experience to help it out?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so with cheese has how much left? 2? With cheese, with a last final triumphant roar, or mournful roar is taken down by this spider, looking at you before finally just like pixelating away.
Quarter pounder like falls to his knees and like slams the ground like, nah, with cheese, bruh! Bruh!
Dude, you don't have to yell in the mic.
Helena is also distraught because she's like, ah, oh, damn it, like she's used to like quarter pounder like tanking a little bit. She's like, no, fuck!
God damn it! Yeah, no. And this is one of those games where you got to go and like catch a new animal in the forest and train it up.
God, now you're just a plain quarter pounder.
Yeah.
No one buys plain quarter pounders.
Oof.
He needs with cheese.
Before he rage quits.
All right, Ebermont, they're just like talking about canoes.
Yeah, so you see a lot of people try to pick canoes over, or kayaks over canoes because kayaks are easier to learn. But canoes are safer if you're willing to learn for the long run, and that's my entire turn.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to say this now. You have all been amazing, but I think Adam's kind of the VIP a little bit with this whole like canoe thing going on.
Canoes.
Helena's going to attack and use the extra free level of effort to ease the attack roll because she does 5 damage and this motherfucker only has 5 health.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, Helena's the main DPS, okay?
She knows these.
She really is. Easy attack, 1 level. Should be. Yeah.
Oh shit! There you go. Oh, and it's 5. It did have 5. But wait! It's got armor.
Does she?
It only did 4.
Oh fuck! Hold on. I didn't realize that.
Hold up.
Can I change my effort?
No.
To be damaged? No.
No.
Alright. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Helena's like, fuck! She like punches it and she's like, it has like 1 HP left. She's like, damn it! I thought my fucking attack value was high enough to one-shot this. Ah!
Should have had the wiki open.
Yeah, she's like frustrated, like more in herself that she didn't one-shot. She thought she was able to. I don't believe I have anything else I can do, so I'm gonna end my turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
LBC!
There you go. Yeah, the game's pretty simple on actions. There's not like a lot of action economy. There are mods for it, like they call them mods, like optional rules for it. But I think it's nice just keeping it simple sometimes.
You killed my bear, you son of a bitch.
It feels so good. Berthan, I gotta kill something.
Wait a second.
Wait, I gotta check some.
Does the respawns count for the animal or just the party?
Just the party.
Bring back the cheese with one of the party revives.
Oh god, please no.
Or you know what?
Helena's like, Berthan, I got this. I can tank this. You got this.
I'm gonna give you the option. Would you say that the bear would have been respawned with it? Like, are you guys willing to accept this?
Can we do like a half a revive?
No, it's gonna be 1 or nothing.
Hear me out here. Alara used one for absolutely nothing, just because she's a fucking ditz.
Bring back cheese.
My thing is like, it's not a real character, so can we use half? Like, can it get 2, and then we can only revive somebody else once?
No, there's a rounding error.
Okay.
Why are we using a revive on a bear?
WC has been a better companion than most of you motherfuckers. God damn it!
This is why you're my ex.
Alara,
never dating!
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Let's figure this out after this combat. Alara's like,
Throw you off the fucking cliff.
tanking this goddamn spider. Like, I'm a DPS. I shouldn't be tanking for this long.
Well, I want to know right now though. Are you guys using a fountain charge for with cheese? Because it's sort of an optional thing. Like you don't have to use the fountain
And we
charge.
decide
I
after
vote
the
yes.
battle?
No,
Oh yes, sir.
you got to decide
I
right
vote yes.
You
now.
have to decide right now. I'm voting yes.
All right, there's 3 votes. Yes, I'll take yes. Fine. It
All right,
happens.
all right.
4 out of fucking 6. That happens.
so 6. Boom.
We have 1 left.
Nobody
There we
gets
go.
left behind.
I love you, WC.
All right. And he got moved outside of the door. All right, Firthin, you got a spitter in front of you.
So this successive attack means like I can't move, attack, right? It's
Successive
it says
attack.
immediately after.
You can immediately make another attack in the same turn against a new foe within your reach.
Yeah,
So
I
it would
can't.
have to be another dude that's like next to you. Yeah.
I almost want to hit Ebram. No, I'm kidding. No, that's just. Why won't these things die?
Oh, 4 is what you need. Damage 8? Jesus. Okay. Yeah. No, that one's dead. How did you finish that one off?
Just top cleaver to the head. Just fucking toast it. I'm having a hard time taking the axe out for a second. Can I move afterwards?
Up to an immediate distance. So the blue.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you be. Quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder is still like it's not his thought process is not that with cheese is going to revive. It's that this spider just killed his fucking bear companion.
With cheese will come back. You have this, QP.
He is going to use control monster again. And try to use it on this hurt spider in front of him.
The flexible or the insistent?
The one that killed my bear. You know which
flexible.
one.
Okay, yeah. All right, so that's an intellect task. Yes.
I hate this. I fucking hate this.
Oh, you're out of experience, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, QP. Were you not fully rested when we entered this dungeon? God damn it.
In order to try and control it, you actually like move up to it a little bit to try and like do that like coaxing thing, like it's okay, and then all of a sudden just like almost like an alien face hugger, just like just all over you. It attacks you.
Love it. We love it. You love to see it.
So I need a speed defense roll, please.
Edgelord's been awake for 68 hours and you're fucking dropping the ball on this monster? Seriously, QP?
Okay, so it lunges at you, but like you are able to like how did you defend against it? Like what did you do so it didn't hit you?
Oh, I get a minor effect, right?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, when it jumps at me, I want to use the momentum and push it off the cliff.
Okay, I'm gonna say like it's a minor effect, so it's not enough it's just gonna like fall and die, but it is enough that it's gonna be down there and it's gonna take a while to get back up.
Okay.
Good shit, QP. I knew you had this.
Pass it when you're done.
Just gonna like just thumbs up while like also terrified look on his face.
See, canoes on rough water are still pretty stable. Like if you can bring a whole picnic out there, and you're never gonna really knock over a canoe unless you really try, even in some choppy waters. That's why you can travel long distances with them. They're really the superior watercraft compared to kayaks.
I gotta ask, are you actually looking up canoe facts for this?
Yes.
Okay.
So good, so good. You did you're not sure how this is doing it, if there's an AI voice or something, because you didn't figure they would have scripted this into the game. But you do hear from the chasm below, I want to portage something. Edgelord.
It's gonna be like sitting there, like droning out, listening to the kayak talk, and just snap back and fly over a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'll take a shot at the crossbow at that insistent spider there.
Sure.
Do it with speed, and I'll...
Actually, you know what? In hindsight, this flexible monster spider, it would just be dead. You would have just Sparta kicked it off the side. There's no way it wouldn't be.
Thank you kindly.
It's dead now.
It's dead now. Oh, and this one's dead too. Oh my. How did you take that one out?
Just like hearing the rambling of the kayaks, he just is like, the kayaks, and then he just takes a shot.
All
Hits the
right.
thing right in the back.
Pass it when you're done. All right, Alara. All the spiders seem to be gone. You know that the big one's down there somewhere.
I'm gonna be looking at Ebermont. Because he's got some goopy on him. He's still on the ground, isn't he?
Yeah.
Got devoted. If an ally within immediate range descends one step, he's not descending any step on the damage track.
No, he's not. He's not really that hurt.
Oh.
He's barely.
Is anyone hurt outside of the bear?
Hurt. Helena.
Oh, Helena. How much damage did you take?
She's down 7 points overall.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll walk over to Helena, and I'm going to heal her.
So I'm down 14 points.
So what happens? Helena's being healed.
I'm aiming for a difficulty 4.
4? Okay. So he's got to make a roll. Try to hit 4. If he makes it, then he's
going to hit a 4 to heal me. That's wild, bro.
Oh, just.
Okay. So that's
So what happens?
Healing touch. Are you using healing touch, or are you just like doing a medicine check?
I'm using healing touch, and because I have knowledge in healing, I thought that makes me trained.
Oh yeah, in that case, if you're using the healing touch, I don't think it's only a difficulty 2 task, no matter what you're doing.
Oh,
because it's a random amount that you're restoring.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How much do I heal?
It's a D6, so go ahead and roll a D6.
Like a regular. I just roll. Sorry.
Yeah, just a regular D6.
It's a regular D6.
2. So yeah,
I heal 2 points. It's
2
not
points.
A recovery roll. Really? Okay.
You just get 2 points back. You can you can take that recovery roll, uncheck it if you want. Sorry, excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
And do you mind if I? Sorry, go ahead.
No, take your time.
Wait, no, that was my action. Never mind, I can't do this. I was gonna ask if I could do like a recovery roll, but I can't because it's an action.
Yeah.
All right, end of my turn.
Okay. Ebermont, there you are talking about canoes.
Yeah, so people think that kayaks are so much faster than canoes, but canoes, they can be built to race and almost match the speed of a kayak, and still don't have the problem of capsizing and tipping over. And that's my whole turn. I'm going to keep this guy just enthralled in my canoe talk.
Okay. Helena can't actually see any enemies nearby.
No, it's you hear the whispers just from the chasm, just over and over, like canoes.
Are we still in combat? Do I need to attack the boss? She's willing to jump down to attack the boss, if that's what we think we need to do.
Last time you saw her jump down, she was here.
If you attack her, she won't be enthralled anymore. So I don't know if you want to do some sort of strategy of everybody attack her at once or do something else.
Do we have to kill the broodmother to complete this?
We have 4 steps completed. I do not remember what the quest said. Let me pull it up. And Helena will, pull up the quest.
You are here to retrieve the artifact, the Skull of the Southern Lords.
We do not have the Skull of the Southern Lords. That is what we are here for.
There's a chest over there, though.
Let's go for the chest. Emirate, keep the Spider Queen occupied while you can. We're going to search the quest, and then afterwards, we're going to look for the... What is it? Of the Southern Lords?
Skull of the Southern Lords.
Yes. Once we search this chest, we're going to look for the Skull of the Southern Lords. I don't believe that this is the monster that drops it.
Oh, come here. Okay. She's gonna try and take the webbing off of Ebermont.
Are we still in combat?
Oh yeah, because she's stunned on a round by round basis.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, how does that exactly work? Because
enthrall. Can you? I can. Even over multiple rounds. There's no time limit as long as you keep talking. So okay, tell me.
I'm just on the ground babbling.
Go ahead and act outside of combat for the moment, because he can just keep it stun locked for the moment.
Emirate, you keep the boss stun locked. Whoever's good at what do you call it? Grab the chest. God damn it! We need the loot.
Lord, let's be smart this time and check for traps.
Yep.
Come here, Canoe Daddy.
Hey,
canoes are just great. They're so much better than kayaks.
Where's my bear?
I want to believe that Ebermont is literally just all tabbed and looking at canoe stuff while he's talking. He's not even looking at the game.
Your bear respawned, but not in the locked boss room.
Yeah, I'll check for traps.
Bear to us. Pull it.
Check in for traps. Go ahead and give me a intellect task if you have anything for perception, noticing, observation, whatever. Probably would apply.
I think we're all trained in that still from Emmett's skill, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd give it. So yeah, go ahead and mark yourself as trained when you roll
Elena
it.
would assist if no one else would.
Sure, we can bump that up to a 5. You're not going to notice any traps on it.
Yeah, I'll just try to open it up. Looks fine to me.
Yeah, should be openable for you.
There's some gold. There's the skull.
So I'm gonna get ready. If we let go of the thrall, I'm gonna get the fiery coating ready. I can't put it on yet because it's only lasts a minute. So I want to only when we get ready to do anything, if we do anything.
So Edgelord, you open up the chest and it glows this golden light out of it, and there inside, amongst a few gold coins on the bottom, is the skull of the Southern Lords.
Those eyes are as big as they can be. There it is.
Grab it. That's the treasure. We need the treasure.
There's a little bit of gold, so yeah, take the gold, and then he just snatches the skull quick.
We're not doing an any % run. We need the treasure. Come on, grab it.
As you touch the skull, a warning pops up saying that this will instantly complete, or this will instantly end the dungeon. The boss has not be completed yet. Are you sure?
It's an any % run. We're doing a world record. I don't care.
Click yes so we can go to sleep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So you take it, and we are going to end combat because the boss despawns. So you managed to get the skull of the Southern Lords. The doors unlock. You're actually able to get with Cheese back over to you. He just does the auto run thing back up to quarter pounder. And
moment there.
Skyrim style, there's magically a door there that lets you shortcut your way out of the dungeon from the boss room. And you manage to get outside. You go through, you get back to Sword Post, you turn the skull into the quest vendor that had it, and you are rewarded the special spider mount that you were supposed to get for this particular quest, as well as, I think it was 100 gold? Yeah, 100 gold each.
After she gets the spider mount. She emotes a fucking, a happy emote.
So yeah, you get the spider mount. It's spider mount has the speed of a regular mount, but it gives you a vertical climb speed as well, so you can like climb up cliffs and stuff. It's not as good as the flying mounts, but you think you're a ways off before you can even like touch trying to get a flying mount. And you get the spider mount thing, and as you are logging off, that's when you actually get the like server update message saying that the beta test is coming to a close. They thank you everyone for testing, and that the character wipe will be happening soon.
A character wipe? Oh my god, my uncle who works here will hear about that. I'm not letting that happen. I spent like over like $100,000 on this game.
I don't think there was going to be a character wipe. It's a fucking beta. Come on.
Did we get to keep the spider mount in the full game?
I think that was the whole point of doing this, man, was so that we get the spider mount in the full game.
Oh, gotcha. I guess Billy will be happy for that. I don't know if I'll play again.
Oh, but we had such a good time.
We're still going to go on that canoe trip. Don't worry about it. We'll email you.
Like, there's no canoes in this game.
I definitely want a portage, bruh.
You defeated the boss monster with fucking facts about canoes. What the
Well, let me say it that way.
Thank you, everyone, for playing the prologue for Windermere Fantasy Online. That went way over time, but thank you, everyone, for staying with it and being like so like eager and willing to go. That was ridiculously fun. And next week we'll do like the session 0. I don't know if we'll stream it or not. Maybe we will, but like it's going to be a lot of like what we want in the world and some details and like actual character creation, which we'll go through and stuff like that. Might stream it. We'll see. But yeah, I think we'll have some time. It's a good time. So I'll announce if there's going to be a stream next week or not. As usual, everyone here is a content creator or streamer, so there will be links for everyone down below. I don't have Kirby's in it yet because I just realized last second he was going to be here. But once I have the edited video up, his link will be in there as well. But you see the name, that direction, Kirbythia. So just like everybody else, just like Twitch TV, Kirbythia, you'll find him. You'll find him. But everyone here is awesome. They're all content creators, and there'll also be links to the Friendo group because Friendo group is awesome and a bunch of games and awesome people and community. Gotta love community in these online day and age. So thank you everyone for joining for Windermere Fantasy Online, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe, and have a good one.